We're making
Killing's the
things...
sweetest thing there is.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
What a way to start! Oh my goodness. Oh no! That's not what we want. I swear this is professional. Hello everybody, Zach! Coming in with those gift subs right off the bat. And I'm assuming the raid. Thank you so much, Zachariah. Holy shit, who did you gift subs to? Lebanon, Nemesis, Viper, Meow Mix, and Fulno. Wait, is that 5? Did I say all the 5 people? I think so. Thank you guys so much. Do you like the alerts? Do you like the alerts? Damn, Darren, look at you. Hi, Mayo Professional. Sorry. You know it couldn't have gone any different, right? But yes, hi everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the set of the Smol Council. This is what we're gonna do. The Smol Council, where we talk all things Game of Thrones. This is our very first talk show ever. This is our very first time doing this. Yeah, I'm DaraDef. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Fiddlesticksbot. Hi.
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 Yeah, I'm Fiddle.
I am on camera. I'm going to be on camera a lot over the next 8 weeks.
8 weeks. Is it 8? 8 weeks. 6 weeks. 8 weeks. 7. I don't.
7 weeks. Yeah, 8 episodes.
There you go. Zach, again, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Really appreciate it.
Is Evie.
Yeah, we've got an Evie. I guess Evie, she needs to introduce herself. Hey, who are you?
I'm Evie. I love getting belly rubs, and I'm here because I also love Game of Thrones. I love sitting on mommy or daddy's tummy when they're watching the show, and it's really good. And I'm pretty much a dire wolf.
Oh wow, Evie, that's pretty great. Thanks, pal.
She's our house sigil.
She is our house sigil. But yes, hello. Who's all here? We have, excuse me. Roxy is here, excited to gossip about Game of Thrones. Hey, samesies. Hence why we're doing this, because I love talking about it as well. Gauntlet, hello. What's up? Dylan's here. Hi, Dylan. Witsy. Hi, Witsy. Rubber Butt's here. Caitlin's here. Evie, the real star. You know it. Erden. Hello, you guys. My tweet is out, by the way, but I'm not able to do, obviously, give out the Minkle. So if we can get a mod to do that, that'd be great. Kaido, if you're here, that'd be sweet. I already said hi to Mayo. Zanz is here. April, hello. Hi, everybody. And then, yeah, retweets, you get Minkles as well. Thank you, everybody, for showing up to our very first episode. I'm a little bit nervous because I've never done this before. I'm probably going to forget to look at the camera a lot. Probably look at this screen over here where we see stuff. And then our chat is, like, down here. We don't have, we got to work with what we got. And we don't have a crazy, like, profesh setup. It looks cool, though. Yeah. This looks really good. I'm pretty happy with this.
We got lots of sweet equipment.
Yeah, we got equipment rented out. We got the Shure microphone and boom arm, and then the audio, the Focusrite Scarlett 2i4 audio interface. Thanks, Long and McQuaid. They were really good with helping us out, and their prices are super, super duper reasonable. We do have up above, we do have a donation goal for that. This is just all the audio equipment monies up there, but no press. You don't have to donate, obviously. Yeah. Do we want to get started? You guys need to let us know. So we did make sure that, first of all, that you don't hear an echo from me or Fiddle. Because we do have the mics are pretty sensitive. So just let us know if you hear any echoing or anything like that at any time in the broadcast. That's pretty much it. And just let us know. I'm always happy with feedback and everything as well. But yeah, so basically tonight, we are 6 days away. 6 days away from season 8, episode 1, and I am like Holy shit. So excited.
Yeah, after we've been waiting for over 500 days since the last episode of Game of Thrones.
It's been 500 days.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was like August 2017. So
Holy fuck.
yeah,
That's incredible.
more than a year and a half.
No feedback, back, no echo, no echo. Hey Zach, how was your game, by the way? How did the puzzles go? The music was so chill. I liked it.
It is nothing compared to waiting for the next book. That's understandable.
Oh my god, that's
But
so
when you're
true,
used to it
Mystic.
being every single spring, then when you find out instead of it being 10 months that it's going to be at least 18 months, it's like, that's a huge shock to the system. So
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, just to kind of go over everything, is we have a fun game to start off, just to break the ice and whatnot. Then we're gonna go into questions that you all have asked in the Discord, in the Small Council channel. If you didn't have a chance to ask a question there, pardon me, you're welcome to ask a question here. I think what would work best is to @DaraDef and then do the question in chat. And if we're on a topic of something else, it might be hard for me to catch it. So I think maybe Twitch DM me might be the best way to do it. And then I'll just like be checking my DMs as we go. Because I will very likely miss something in the chat if a bunch of people are asking questions. So fun game, questions, and then we'll get into like some theories and just talking about things that have happened in the previous episodes. Maybe watch a couple of clips on YouTube, and yeah, just kind of like let the flow of the conversation go. Fun game, eh? Yes. Fiddle tells me that I say it wrong. I say marry, fuck, kill. It's fuck, marry, kill? Hey, get off your phone, you
I'm
fuckface.
getting it ready so that I can make a list.
How
If people say
unprofessional.
stuff.
How unprofessional.
If
No, I'm just
people ask us questions that are worth remembering, I'll note them quickly.
that are worth remembering. Okay.
Like that we can't quickly answer. If we're like, you know what? Let's actually talk about this in a bit.
Right. Okay. But it is fuck, marry, kill. That's what I do have the laptop there if you want to like have that on your lap or anything. It is there and ready to go. Okay. I've always said fuck, marry, kill. I think that's what it is, right? That's what you say?
That's the
what
only
Phil
thing I've
says.
ever heard anybody except Dara say. So yeah, I think that's what it is.
Me. Okay, well let's start with that, hey? Okay, the first one. Fuck, marry, kill. Cersei, Joffrey, Melisandre. You first.
I'm not even like totally prepared for these, so it's good because it's going to be not really
I'm not
that
either.
rehearsed.
Marry, tour. You're the French one.
Tuer.
Am I saying that right? Tuer. That kind of sounds good. I really like that. Hi, Astro.
Oh God, I mean, marrying any of them. Oh, if you married Cersei, you'd have to be really good to her and let her
Do
be
everything.
the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be like,
she's got to run the show.
obviously, marrying Joffrey is not an option. I'd have to kill
No.
him,
Okay.
and not just because I'm a man.
Okay.
And marry Melisandre.
Wait, I thought
and-
you were marrying Cersei.
No.
Okay, what do you do?
I don't want. That would be too hard.
Okay.
Kill Joffrey, fuck Cersei, and marry Melisandre, and then just live in servitude to the Lord of Light and just
And
lie.
hope that she doesn't sacrifice you
Well, I don't
to
have-
the Lord of Light and
yeah.
burn you.
Well, I don't have
on a
king's
pyre.
blood, so I'm not going to get burned. And as long as she believes in me, as long as I'm good enough at lying about my belief system, then I'll be all right.
Okay.
That's the safest bet.
Hi, Alexis. How's it going, hun? I'm Aegon Targaryen. Uh-oh. Oh, Shmishmexa is sitting really close to me because we have another game that we're going to use Shmishmexa for. And Alexis is really close to Shmishmexa, and she's lighting up, so I thought she was going to say something.
You should just say Lexus.
Lexus. Yeah, she
She'll
doesn't.
never answer.
She doesn't do Lexus. I could also just say Darth Honor. I could just call her by her Twitch name.
There you
go. Okay. That is a good question, and that actually is sort of Mayo. That's sort of part of one of the questions that we actually have. So we won't talk about the necklace thing yet.
I don't think that she's gonna die soon because she's old. I think I'm answering Otis Law's comment.
What did he say?
Melisandre's gonna die soon because she's old. I think that she's actually probably eternal as long as she has the necklace on.
Yeah.
It's like oh god, what's the guy with the painting?
The guy with the painting.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? In the show.
No, like in it's like a
What the fuck are you talking about?
classic piece of fiction where he's immortal, but if he sees the painting of himself, Dorian Gray, if he sees the painting of himself, then he
I was
dies.
like, who are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What?
Yeah,
That's how
it's like that. I think there will be a point where if she takes the necklace off, she probably will die because she'll be like 1,000 years old. Then instead of just looking like she's 200, she'll just instantly die.
Yeah, sound effects are off, Kaido. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Durian Gray. It's like really garlicky, oniony, rotten fruit.
It's gonna just be easier when I put this up on YouTube later. I just don't want sound effects like interrupting us talking and stuff. But all alerts are on. I have special alerts. You guys saw the host alert already and the give sub alert. All of our alerts are new, so new and themed to Game of Thrones, of course. Okay, well, I would say the same. Cersei, I would marry Melisandre for sure. Kill Joffrey. Fuck Cersei.
Yep.
Like that's easy. I had something else. Shit that I wanted to say, but I totally forgot. Okay, next one. Are you ready?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Kaido with the host. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Oops, I just like spilt my tea everywhere. Okay. Fuck, marry, kill. Joffrey, Ramsay, or the Hound, and the Hound.
Right.
I'll go first this time.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Thank you, Darth Hunter, for the host. Thank you guys so much. I'm so excited we're doing this, by the way. I'm just so thrilled. Okay. Joffrey, Ramsay, the Hound. Joffrey, Ramsay, the Hound. Fuck, that's so hard. Marry the Hound. That's, like, done.
Yeah.
I could get a little freaky for Ramsay, like I don't remember her name, but the lass in the show, he's like pretty okay to her because she's kind of like, she's like a little bit of a freak too, right? So they seem to be okay. I just really don't want to marry Joffrey because I honestly think marrying Ramsay might go better. Although, but Marjorie also acted like, yeah, killing's fun. Yeah, let me play with your crossbow. And he was like, oh, yeah. So maybe.
Do you want to see how it works?
Maybe. Oh, God. Ramsay is much more psychotic.
He's
than
way more
Joffrey.
dangerous.
Way more
like
dangerous
you could beat
and
up Joffrey.
Unpredictable. So I guess. I changed my mind. So then, yeah, marry marry the Hound.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already done with. I've never played this game before. I'm bad at it. Why was I thinking about marrying?
How many of them do I have to marry?
Fuck Joffrey, kill Ramsay.
Yeah. Definitely. I think that's
Miranda
really the only
was Bolton's lover,
yeah.
who was similarly sadistic. Yeah, she goes on the hunt when they're hunting for, I don't know who that girl was, a random servant maybe.
Yeah.
They go on the hunt and she actually puts the arrow in her calf.
Yeah.
And she's like stoked about it. So yeah, they're equally fucking crazy.
But he still like psychologically abuses her.
You'd fuck the boy king? What would you do, Mayo?
Like
marry all
fucking
three?
Ramsay, you might die. Like he could.
Yeah.
He's like, well, that wasn't good enough, so we're gonna have a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go Randall Tarley on
Whereas
this one.
Joffrey, I mean, I don't know if Joffrey even wants to fuck Ys. I don't know.
That's not the question.
It isn't?
No.
If he wants to, it's just okay. I see. Joffrey, from what I've seen, is like that scrawny kid that thinks he's hot shit and gets smacked and cries. Yeah, he's a whiny little bitch in like a lot of them.
If you have have you not seen the show? Has he not seen
No,
any of
I think he's watched. Am I right, Kaido? If you watched an episode, didn't like it, or watched 2 episodes, or maybe 3, I told him he's not allowed to say shit about it until he watches 3. He's not allowed to have an opinion.
He does
on
get
any
smacked a few times and almost cries.
Of it. Yeah. I love every time Tyrion smacks him. It's so satisfying.
Did my hand fall from my wrist?
Okay, so what's yours? What's your marry,
I
fuck,
think
kill?
I have to do the same because marrying either of them, like
Is dangerous.
Mystic Man said, is like life threatening.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not just life threatening. Like you're gonna die.
Mhm.
Even and then sleeping with Ramsay,
Is
there's a good
super
chance you're gonna
dangerous.
die.
That's
And then
so true.
Joffrey, you probably have a better chance of being alive. So yeah,
And then of course you'd marry the Hound because like he's
he's the
out
he
of
has
those
the
three, he has the
he's the most
biggest
reasonable.
heart.
and
Yeah. Like he's savage and like he killed the butcher's boy, but you could tell like just how he is with saving Sansa, how he is with Arya.
Oof.
He does care for those two girls, and like,
And
do
how
you think
happy he is
Ramsay or
once-
Joffrey cares for anyone, like any female or
No.
anyone other than themselves? No.
No, they're both psychopaths.
Hi Vex, how's it
They're, like,
going?
The Hound is not a psychopath.
What's that fur ball next to you? This is
He's
our
a
dire wolf,
princess.
Princess Direwolf, Evie. Look at her. She's so great, just hanging out
I'm
with
looking
us.
at them. Look at them.
At least the Hound has honor.
Hi.
Does he have honor? I don't think the
I don't-
Hound has much honor.
I don't know if I would agree with that.
Yeah, no.
I
He's
think
not
that he's
honorable.
he's caring,
Caring.
but not like just for people because they are innocents. Like he doesn't just care about random people at all. He cares about people he gets attached to and involved with
Right.
or protective over,
Right.
like a hound.
Like a hound.
But yeah, like when Brienne tells him in season 7 when they meet up, when they're all going for their big meeting, tells him that Arya's safe and home, he's like genuinely relieved and happy.
Oh yeah,
So
what did Kaido say? Kaido, what did you say? Kaido, I've watched 3 episodes and didn't really get into it. Although I've seen every major death out of curiosity. You're one of those. Okay. Hound isn't a psycho, just sick of everyone's shit.
yeah, oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's definitely not a psychopath.
No, I don't
He's
think
just
psycho.
he understands how the world works
He's
and he
so
realizes just how
Dunyan rings.
fucked it is.
He's
and
fucking Dunyan rings with everything.
He's so jaded that he just realizes like the world's just gonna fuck you, and unless you just kill anybody who
Killing
fucks
is
with
the
you?
sweetest thing.
then
Yeah.
you're just gonna be taken advantage of, and so he's fine with killing people if it means that he's not gonna die.
Right. Okay, ready for the next one? Tyrion Lannister, Ser Jorah Mormont.
This one's hard.
Ser Jorah Mormont, Lord Varys. You go first this time.
Right. Can't remember. I remember we talked about this one about why it was so hard because so many of them are decent. Like
Yeah.
they're all 3 of them are
I love
great.
them all 3. That's why I did this. That's why I did this on purpose.
Can
because
I
it's-
just marry all of them?
Oh, I forgot to say something. While you're thinking, hold on just 1 second, because Roxy's name popped up and it made me reminded me. We had a Photoshop challenge. We still have it going on. Roxy is so far the only person who's entered, so we're gonna keep it going throughout the night. And if you wanna make a Photoshop challenge for a chance to win, courtesy of Saji, a copy of the Game of Thrones RPG game, which apparently exists on Steam. It was made in 2012. It doesn't have terrible reviews. It's not like, what? I didn't know that
There's
was
a few
a thing.
in there now.
You have a chance to win a copy of that courtesy of Saji, and you'll win some Minkles as well. Minkles are what we use for some of our bigger giveaways and stuff. So basically the rules are, you make a Photoshop challenge of anything to do with us, anything to do with the Minkle fam, and Game of Thrones related. And it could be a shitty MS Paint job. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. You can work on it while we're doing the show tonight. As long as you submit it before the end of the show, let's try to remember to do that, to pick a winner.
Right.
But let me just quickly show you guys Roxy's while Fiddle thinks about stuff. Thinks about who he's gonna marry, fucking kill. Also, just submit them into the Photoshop Challenges channel in our Discord. Can we get an exclamation mark Discord? Oh my god, Roxy made another one. Wait, oh my god, she made another one and another one. Holy fucking shit, yes. I'm so happy right now. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, hold on. This is amazing. So this is Roxy's first submission. It's you know, like Da Night King. It's like Dara Night King. Da Night Dara. Fiddle's looking at me like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I haven't seen these ones. Look at Evie as a dire wolf. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I'm fucking deceased. It's so good.
That's pretty good. I wish
think
Evie was just that big.
I wish he was that big too. That is my favorite thus far. Fiddle Snow. Oh my god.
That's pretty disturbing. I look like an alien.
I'm so dead. Oh my fuck. That's the best thing I've seen. Oh my god. Oh, those were amazing, Roxy. Had a good time between Apex rounds. If you tweet those, I will 100%.
A fiddle has no name.
I'll 100% retweet them.
So a
Okay,
couple
marry, fuck,
things.
kill. Sorry.
Marrying Tyrion for his money does not work. He's not rich. He definitely does not have any of his family's money. I can't remember who was it said that. I think it might have been Silver Kestrel. Unless you haven't caught up, Tyrion definitely has no money.
Yeah, right now, currently.
I mean, he never will. He's definitely, there's no way that he's going to inherit the Lannister money.
The Lannisters don't have a lot of money.
Well, no, they don't have a lot of. They
Last
still have a
season
lot
or
of
the
money.
season before? Oh no, when Tywin was still alive, he tells Cersei that the last of their gold mine ran dry like 2 years prior.
Right, but they still have.
I guess they still.
They don't have any
wealth.
yeah, they still have like.
They have a shit ton of gold things that they could sell and.
Yeah, and like, oh my god, what's Casterly Rock is like their property.
Oh right, the Tyrells they probably took.
No, but they took all that to pay back the Iron Bank. That's when they went to sack them. But then that entire.
But then the whole fight happens. What
Yeah.
happens to their? Yeah, they don't even get the gold. I don't think.
No,
they?
I think.
Did they return it?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that Daenerys actually has it. Because they destroyed the caravan. Everything got destroyed. The only people who escaped were Bronn and Jaime.
Oh, sorry, Erden. The second image. Which one was that? That was Evie as the direwolf. Was that one you? Sorry, I thought that was all Roxy. My bad.
Oh, right. They send it like after. Is it after Jaime?
False.
After Jaime gives Bronn his money, they like send the
False.
gold off ahead of the army, something like that.
Right.
They get it back to King's Landing. Right.
But they pay the Iron Bank with it.
Yeah, that's
with
what
it
it
all.
was
So they're still not wealthy. But they're
for. They're definitely still filthy rich. That's definitely not. They're definitely still the richest people in Westeros, especially because the Tyrells don't exist.
Right. I
The
wonder.
family's gone.
Were they? So they were able to pay the Iron Bank out completely. Like,
Well, they had to borrow. They
had
had to borrow more money from them for the rest of the war. That was the guy's offer. He said,
Right.
As long as we receive that payment, then we're happy to fund your conquest of the Seven Kingdoms. Like they need to pay for the Golden Company.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so no, I would not marry Tyrion. I also think that Tyrion and I wouldn't get along that well. He's a little too smart and would I don't know.
'Cause you're fucking exactly like him? Is that what you're trying to say? 'Cause yeah, that's a real thing.
I think I would.
You two are so fucking similar.
I really like Jorah.
You drink and you know things.
Jorah would be he would be such a good life partner. He would be so honest and
Oh my
faithful.
god, so faithful.
But Varys would like push me to do anything that I want. Like he could not make me a ruler, but he could put me into such a position of influence and power, and whatever I want done in my life, he would.
He can also really
He'd make
fuck
it happen.
you over too if he doesn't believe in your.
Yeah,
or
no,
he
but I'm
thinks you're
assuming that he
bad.
wants to marry me, I guess. In this, it's not a forced marriage. It's not an arranged marriage.
Okay. Right now, B-Wins, we're doing Marry, Fuck, Kill, and it's Tyrion, Jorah Mormont and
Yeah.
Lord Varys.
So, I mean, it's funny because we'll get to this later, but Jorah may very well be like my favorite character on the show, but I'd probably kill him. Kill him, marry Varys, fuck Tyrion. Because obviously a single night with Tyrion would be better than a single night with any of the others. So if I have to kill either Tyrion or Jorah, I mean, I guess I'd probably kill Tyrion just so Jorah can live.
Oh fuck! I haven't been sitting here like thinking about
Unless
about what I'm
Tyrion
gonna choose.
really turns things around in this season and makes me really admire him. I mean, he's already so relatable, but he's also just he's just too much.
Ugh, I'm gonna marry Tyrion because I love him so much. He is actually like my favorite character in the whole show. And like he's even look how he was with like Sansa. He was like he wouldn't bed her during the the bedding ceremony at their wedding. He was like really fucking kind to her. When he didn't have to be. So I think he would treat you so well. Think of even the fake marriage and that woman that he loved when Jamie set him up, right? And did that prank, that savage prank. He like fell in love with her and like wanted to marry her, and it was all like super cute. And then also how he was with Shay. He was so fucking good to Shay. He never like he was a woman, like he was a hooer. So like he fucked so many ladies. He was always in the brothels. And when he got with Shay, it was like faithful completely and utterly, and loved her to death. So I'm to death literally, ooh, and figuratively. So I would marry Tyrion for sure. Hi Autumn Beebs. Marry Tyrion. Oh god, who am I gonna kill?
Probably killing Jorah would make sense. That's what you're gonna do, because then you still have the benefit of Varys helping like everyone.
Yeah, and I love Varys
serving the
too.
realm.
And like everything he's done is like for the greater good. That he thinks for the realm and everything, and like he's pretty legit. So I think fuck Varys, kill Jorah, because Jorah's like really honorable. Well, not even.
Jorah is
not honorable.
100% self-serving, says B-Wince.
What? Go on. He was exiled for fucking selling slaves, and then worked as a spy under Daenerys, which is kind of like yikes, right? He's like spying on Dany while like kind of in love with her and shit. So like he can be two-faced, I think. So I don't trust him. I'm gonna kill him.
Fuck?
I'm gonna kill him.
You don't trust him? He's beyond that.
He's beyond that now.
Yeah.
Yes. But who knows? Who knows
Trying to earn the love of
what
Daenerys.
ways he's gonna go, right?
Maybe. He's the ultimate creepy ass nice guy. Oh, that's so
Just waiting
sad.
for Cersei to bite it.
know.
I whispering. I don't think he's honorable. No, he's not honorable. But I do think he's I kind of agree with B-Wince. He did things with less good intentions in mind. He just wants the lady. Yeah. Yeah. Like he probably wouldn't go fight the whites if Daenerys didn't want it. Like I think that's true. I think he is very like he is living to serve Daenerys, and he'll do anything that he has to and agree with anything that she wants if it means that he can like have a chance with her.
I don't think that's true. I don't think he thinks he has a chance with Daenerys.
No?
No.
I don't think there's
it's not like there's
tiny little thing. Okay, but he loves her no matter
yes,
what.
100%.
Yeah.
He's committed like in servitude. If anything, I'd say that's the opposite of being self-serving. If he was self-serving, he would have, after he was banished, he would have just become a slaver outside of Westeros.
He has a history of knightly behavior, even though he has made mistakes. He would literally have offed himself if it wasn't for Khaleesi.
He certainly was able to like flip-flop pretty quickly. He was like, oh man, I'm going to serve
Yippee-ki-yay,
Viserys. And then
motherfucker.
as soon as Dany started showing some like dominance, he was like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Thanks, Whispering, for the host. Okay. Yeah, we'll get into that astral for sure. We gotta finish Marry Fuck Kill. So that's mine is marry Tyrion, kill Ser Jorah, and fuck Varys. Wait, we can't fuck Varys. We quite
I
literally
mean,
can't
you
fuck him.
We can make it work.
You can do mouth stuff. I don't. I was just about to say, wait a minute. That's why he's the best to fuck. You just rub each other up. Just rub up on them. Rub fronts.
And he's also asexual from what he
Mm.
said in the show.
Right. Yeah.
He just wants to serve the realm.
Yeah.
That's what gets him.
I
off.
think that Joffrey might be too. Wait, does he say anything about? I don't know about the books, but
I don't think so. I think it's like he gets off on hurting people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would just be a freak in the bed like Ramsay.
No, yeah, I think he would like torture you.
Scissor Varys. Marry fuck or marry kill Scissor Varys. Oh my god, I'm dying.
What's
Okay.
the next one?
The next one is marry fuck kill the Night King, the Mountain, Tywin Lannister.
Yeah, I haven't even read this one yet. Oh wait.
I've written these all out, but I didn't think about them. I have no idea what I'd pick.
Did I go? This is mine.
Night King, Mountain. Oh, it's actually me first.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Is it? Oh yeah, because I went
marry
first.
fuck kill. Marry fuck kill. Marry fuck kill. The Mountain is terrifying, and along the same realm as like Joffrey Ramsay, he is fucking psychotic. He is unpredictable.
Are you talking mountain? Yeah,
The
the
Mountain.
mountain, not
I would kill him.
Sir Robert Strong.
I'm not fucking him. I'll probably die. And I'm not marrying him. I'll probably die.
Literally.
Literally, yes. So I'm going to kill the Mountain.
And you're gonna fuck the Night King?
You know, yeah.
This one seems undoable.
Fuck the Night King. And then marry Tywin. Marry Tywin Lannister because he was, yeah. Fuck the Night King, though. I don't know if that is actually possible thing that you can do. But I would fuck the Night King. That'd be fun.
Like, you don't think he still has his
That could be a
reproductive
good
organs?
time. No, just like if he touches anything, do you automatically turn
He's
into?
not King Midas, but of ice magic.
So
I think
he
that
has
it's
to have
willful.
intent
Yeah.
on his, like, with his magic, and like he would turn you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be really fun. It could be like really cold, and you'd be like, "Oh, my nips."
I mean,
and
you'd probably want to be a White Walker because then you're like immortal.
yeah.
You might also not have free
But
will.
like, it would
though.
be a good experience. Be like, "Hey, I fucked the Night King once," and it'd be like, "What? You fucked the Night King? There's only one of those guys in the world, and he's like really powerful. And like, how was it? Tell me about it. What was his dick like?" Like, it'd be a fun conversation piece for sure. Cause like, you're not gonna be like, "Hey, I fucked the Mountain," because you likely are not gonna make it out of the Mountain's like bed.
Right. I mean, that's the thing with, I think fucking either of them might make you die, but
Kill
so
him, save the
I
world.
think that's a problem with this one. You're done?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you have to marry Tywin because
Bewins has a good point though. It's like, kill the Night King and do you save the world?
okay, so here's the thing. If one of the things that I really want to have happen is true, you can't kill the Night King yet. And we'll talk about that later.
Talk about that later. Okay.
So marry Tywin because then you get to have a great life and you get to have very children and descendants who all have great, comfortable lives, and you have this. I mean, you won't have a great legacy as a family, but you can have a great legacy in terms of your children and their relationship with you. And they'll be rich and comfortable forever.
Tell me about the dick.
But you have to kill, and then you have to kill the Mountain.
Just make sure
Because
you're
you
on
can't
top
kill the
if
Night
you
King.
fuck the Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah. But then you might be marrying. So I'll just say that. I'm pretty sure you'd end up becoming a White Walker or dying if you fuck the Night King, but still, I think you have to do that. Fuck
Yeah.
Night King, marry
He's an
Tywin,
abusive
kill the
father.
Mountain.
Who? Well, I can't even think of the Night King as a father figure because we don't know anything really about him. But yeah, in terms of who's probably gonna treat you the best, marrying Tywin. I don't know. That worked out so well for Cersei, Jaime, and Tyrion. Just fuck the Night King near the end of your life. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about Bran, like hoping, or thinking Bran might be the Night King, that
Who
whole
mentioned
theory
that?
and stuff. Bwin said, who do you all think the Night King is? Which one of them is Bran, right?
Maybe.
I'm down to marry the Ice King. The Ice King. The nice
He seems
king.
pretty chill by the end.
Who does?
The Ice King?
He seems pretty chill by
Yeah.
the end. I see what you did there. And have a cold, distant relationship. Fuck Tywin, kill Mountain. Hi, Chicken! What's up, dude? Okay.
What
The
up?
last one. Final one. Are you ready? You answer first. Marry, fuck, kill. Sansa, Arya, Jon. We're going hard on the Starks right
Kill
now.
Arya. She's too damaged.
Whoa,
She's
that was a
she's
very
way.
quick
It would be.
answer.
I can't see her. I wouldn't. Yeah. No. I don't want to be. I wouldn't really want to be around her, and I wouldn't want her to be around our children. There's no way. The amount of like the direction she's gone in her life, like they've all gone through hell, and they've all just been so damaged by it. But she's like lost her humanity in a way that it's like she's just become a killing machine, whereas neither of the other ones have. Like John's killed more people, but Arya's life is vengeance,
Right.
which is not like she's not.
She's
She needs a lot of therapy.
a ticking time bomb.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it's not like
just-
she's gonna hurt me, but she's not gonna like. I
Un-
can't see her having a meaningful relationship with another human. Like,
Yeah.
who's the last person she had a functional relationship in any capacity at any depth? It was like her dad
Gendry.
and Gendry and
Pie.
fucking Hot Pie, but even Hot Pie, she's like, "Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for the bread. It's better now." And
looks-
her dancing master. So it's like she's had friendships with like 4 guys between the ages of 50 and 10 over the
she
last
might not
10
even
years.
be like capable of
Yeah, like she's just
actually loving. Even how she is with the reuniting with Sansa.
Oh, yeah,
she's
it's so-
very cold.
it's
Distant.
cold,
It's
but
weird
it's
as
like
fuck.
they don't have like the animosity of siblings anymore. They're so different as
Yeah.
individuals. She's
don't
like,
know
I'm
each other
here
anymore.
for like a reason. We're gonna get shit done, and I need
Yeah.
to still kill these people.
Yeah. I'm very interested in seeing her reunion with Jon if it's similar, because she's never had a very good relationship with Sansa. They left they departed on horrible terms. They were fighting like cats and dogs right before the shit happened with Ned. So, but with Jon was always her favorite, like
She's
yeah. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if it's going to be a similar reunion with meeting, like when she meets Jon, and also not going to be stoked about Daenerys either. So that'll be very interesting to see.
yeah.
But I hope she knows that the lone wolf dies and the pack survives, right?
Well, yeah, no, she's already
When the
like her and
winter winds
Sansa
blow.
are good now after all that. Oh yeah, that's something we didn't write down. Is my biggest gripe. I think both of us, our biggest gripe with the show is their portrayal of Sansa and Arya's issues with each other, where it was like, I'm really curious where in the creator's eyes the line is where it stops being like fully legitimate and starts being kind of not so, like they're kind of misleading us. Like when they first meet each other and they don't trust each other, totally understandable, totally real. But then the fact that we never see the parts
It was
where
purposely misleading us
Yeah,
to
the-
make us think that they were going to kill, one of them was going to kill the other.
yeah, and then
And
when
that
she's
pissed me
brought
off,
into
'cause
the
I don't think that's
brought into the hall and it looks like she's having a trial for Arya,
Yeah.
but she's actually about to confront Baelish. Is like, I hate it.
I hate it. Like that's one of my we've talked about
Like,
this
it's not
off
real.
screen before, that we don't think that
It doesn't
George,
make sense.
that would not be something George writes.
or not in that way. Like it would be,
No.
there would be more depth to it. It was just
That was just something to totally throw us off, and I wasn't like super stoked about it.
and it just wasn't done. I didn't find it like convincing, like misleading us in a convincing way. But the whole time I was like, this seems fucked. I was like, this is if they had shown the progression of how and then how they earned each other's trust, then yeah, you'd be like, okay, this is legitimate. But it was like
Yeah.
hate each other,
he wins.
mistrust each other. I found the faces in your bag. Next episode, oh, it's all good, and we're gonna kill Peter Baelish. I got him. It was like there was no flow to
I
it.
love that theory, Roxy, and we'll talk about that too. And then what we watched today, actually. Do we have that written down about Peter being potentially a faceless man?
Have it written down. That's a theory. Yeah, that's something we want to talk about. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
we will talk about that because we actually just watched something today that could have potentially have made it final that he
Yeah.
is not going to be, or because the cameras were rolling, HBO knew. It was like a behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
That maybe they did it on purpose. But yeah, we'll get to that too. This
You
is so
just want
hard.
to explain the entire thing.
I know I
without getting
almost
into it.
explained the entire thing
But yeah,
without
we'll talk
getting
about it.
into it. That's why it's hard when you're looking at
See
a chat
the
and it's like all
theories
these things that we
section
are going
below.
to talk about. See theories section. Yeah, we do have. I didn't. Wait, did you? You only just said kill Sansa. You didn't
Yeah.
tell me what you're going to do
No,
with.
kill Arya.
Sorry, kill Arya.
Yeah.
What are you doing with Sansa?
See, I'm being too influenced by the story. Probably marry Sansa. So
Oh, I was wrong.
yeah, no, because John is either
Friends up.
gonna be dead soon, or he's going to
Same
be
Zach.
the king of the Seven Kingdoms, and I'm not gonna be the queen. So I'll fuck John, and I'll marry Sansa, and then I'm the Lord of Winterfell.
Right.
That seems all right.
Okay. I thought
I
you were
can
gonna
make
say
do
fuck
with
Jon.
being in the north
I
because she's the heir of Winterfell because there's Rickon's dead.
'Kay.
Spoilers. Jon is not a Stark. He's the king or dead. And Bran is doesn't have the capacity to inherit his family's lands and responsibilities.
see where you're going with that.
So
But I'm also going to kill Arya because your point is very
valid.
strong. It's true. I don't know if she's capable.
But she's
of...
cool.
she's cool. I love her.
I just don't want her to be the mother
I
of
love
my
her.
children.
She's also one of my favorite characters. But yeah, same.
This is how you stick him with the pointy end. I'm like, he's 2. He's 2 and he lives in a castle. He doesn't need to stab anyone. You sound just like my father.
fucking honorable Fiddlesticksbot. I am going to fuck Sansa and marry Jon simply because I've seen his butt
Yeah.
and that's it. I want to keep that butt for
impressive.
myself. It is like the perfect booty. So yeah. Hi, Lloyd Deshire. Is that how I say your name? Or Lloyd Deshire? Hello, welcome. That's literally it. It's just, oh, stunt double butt. Are you sure? It's a
No.
good one. That's his real booty.
You see him.
Doesn't he talk about it?
I think people ask him about it, but
Yeah.
it's a wide shot where you see that it's him, and then you see him like mount her. It's not like not the behind shot of it. You see him just from the side, and you're like, oh wow, this guy's
I
fit.
think that's actually his booty. I'm pretty sure. Fucking Santa, no Sansa.
And then I'll marry Santa.
Santa.
'Cause all the cookies and milk and candies and toys I want forever.
But yes, no, I'm marrying fucking Aegon Targaryen. So yeah, that's the thing that I'm doing. And yeah, I've really the only reason I need is his butt. And then Sansa would probably be a good lay. She's still a virgin, so that might be a little bit like, could be good.
Who is?
Sansa.
Did you watch the Game of Thrones? Sansa, the woman who married Ramsay Bolton.
Oh fuck yeah, she's not a virgin. Oh, tainted meat. Maybe I'll marry her. No, just kidding. If it's just a one-time thing, whatever. I'm sure she'd be pretty good. A little bit timid, but like maybe a little bit like wild. 'Cause she's like, you know. Anyway,
Like, she
awkward.
would just be crying.
She'd just be crying. That's true. Maybe. Anyway, all right. So that's enough of fuck, marry, kill. We'll have to come up with some new ones next time. But now we're gonna get into some questions that we want to answer. These were questions that were put in our the Smol Council channel in our Discord. So the first one, this goes back to Mayo's question. If you saw the Red Priestess, or what the Red Priestess looked like without her enchantment in person, would you still tap that after she puts her necklace back on?
You want me to answer first?
I mean, sure. I
Of
am.
course, I wouldn't. Why would I care?
Right? As long as she doesn't feel wrinkly.
It's not an illusion.
I mean, kind of is it not? I don't know.
No, it's magic. It's not like it's a 3D like hologram that's being portrayed over her old figure. Her body is changing. It's definitely magic.
Okay, wow. Yeah, that was basically what I had said is, oh, Lloyd A. Shire, thank you very much for those 5 biddies. Appreciate it. I think the minimum to set off an alert is 25 bits, just so you guys know if you're like, what the fuck, why didn't it show anything? Tight. Yeah, so as long as it's like she's not actually wrinkly and you feel like she looks like that and feels the way she looks, then I'm cool. And maybe she'll birth me a cool, like, killing demon. You know, in with the shadow of
With
my
Stannis'
face.
face on it.
Not Stannis' face, with the shadow of my face on it. You know, like, that'd be neat. So yes, I would 100% also tap that shit. And then, yeah, I wanted to get into the inconsistency because it bothered me, and I didn't even notice it until
And
you
it's
mentioned
rare.
it.
It's very, very
second
rare in
time
the
that we
show.
watched it. But Melisandre's necklace. The first time we see her naked in a bath at Dragonstone, she's talking to Selyse, and she doesn't have her fucking necklace on. She still looks like sexy
Normal.
Melisandre. What the fuck?
Yeah, and she even gets out of the bath and walks around, and she's showing her the potions. Like, this one will kill anyone. This one will make a man do whatever you want. And she's doesn't have it.
Yeah, I was like, when she asks Selyse to bring her one of her little potion things, it's like an aromatherapy thing, I think, because she just like puts it in her bath, and she's like, oh. I was like, maybe that's like to keep her looking how she looks, like maybe that's the magic, but no, I don't think so, because she gets out of the bath, and then like Fiddle says, she's talking to her for quite some time.
It's
naked
definitely not the bath
and not-
that keeps her.
I don't know. I was like trying to like make
Maybe
sense
she had
of
the
it
necklace
because I
around her
didn't want to
foot
think
and
that they
just-
fucked up, and they totally fucked up.
No, they just fucked up.
They
Or
fucked up.
or the necklace thing isn't even in the book. I don't know about that. We didn't look into it enough to know that. But maybe the necklace is something that was an afterthought that they added in, or it was like an afterthought to include it.
What's that, Lloydshire? By the way, the Minkles and Dragons series? What's that? Sorry, don't understand. Maybe the necklace has a timer on it where it doesn't just on/off. It wears off over time. No, because
It
she
instantly takes effect.
yeah, in the what's that, like the last episode of like fucking season 6 or whatever, when she
something
takes it off, and sure enough, she immediately changes. So
Yeah,
I
and then
don't
she
think
puts it
that's
on.
it either.
Or no, she doesn't put it back on. Yeah, she
Okay.
she just takes it off, and then she lays back in bed old for some reason. She's like, I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna have a nap. I thought maybe she was gonna die.
She's killing herself.
She was killing herself there.
But apparently, she can survive a night without it on, which seems surprising if she's like 500 years old.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Cinema continuity errors.
That's
Yeah,
what it is. For
it
sure.
is. I'm just trying to justify it, but
Yeah.
I don't think we can, unfortunately. All right, so that
They
takes care of that
fucked it
question. The next question from Dylan is, do you think Cersei will eventually come around about the White Walkers, or do you think she's going to fuck everything up for everybody? And on that note, do you think Jaime will have to kill her? Okay,
That's
couple
a lot
things.
of stuff in that.
That's a lot of
question.
stuff. That's a very loaded question. I don't think she's gonna come around to the walkers.
Well, I mean, it depends what you mean by that. She already knows that they're a huge threat.
She
I
knows
think
they're
she
threat, and
believes
she
them.
knows they're scary. She's seen one for herself, but like, she told Jaime she's not going to Winterfell, or she's not sending her army to Winterfell to help them. So even she's not coming around when the Battle of Winterfell happens, which is like apparently like what, episode 2? Yeah. She's not coming around then. And then also like I wrote a little note here. Like, think about the imagery that Daenerys sees in the House of the Undying. And also Bran sees the same thing as well. Like a wintry mess with the ceiling exposed to the outdoors and it's snowing inside the Great Hall.
Yeah.
That makes me think there's going to be a massive battle at King's Landing. So I think she's going to hold out like probably entirely. Yeah. I don't know if she's ever, like, she knows that they're a threat and everything, but if she's apparently not enough of one, she's one of those like we'll cross that bridge when we get there, kind of people, right? Like she's not going to Winterfell, she's not helping them, even though she knows how big the threat is. Let the Night King take care of them.
That's literally like what she says to Jaime.
Yeah,
because Jaime's telling
let them die, let him do our dirty work, and then we'll deal with them when they
afterwards
eventually come for us.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's why Jaime leaves, because he's like, you're crazy and a liar. And
yeah, right.
Everyone's gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
he's planning with the generals for like how they're going to get everyone north, and she's like, what are you doing? Like, we're not going north. Let them take care of the northerners, and then we'll deal with it.
Yeah. And then okay, so Jaime, I would love for, is this where we want to just get into the Valonqar and everything?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so I would love for Jaime to kill her.
Well, I mean, first you should get.
What?
Just.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, just the fact that the Valonqar prophecy isn't in the show.
Right. Okay.
That when she at the very start of season 5, you see the flashback scene where her and her friend go to Maggie, the like witch or whatever she is. I don't know what she actually is even in the show in terms of continuity, but they have the whole prophecy of, am I gonna marry the prince? You'll never marry the prince, you're gonna marry the king. And then she talks about how the king's gonna have 16 kids and you're only gonna have 3, and she's like, that doesn't make sense. And you're like, who taught this girl anything? How does she not know exactly what that means? And then she says, gold will be their crowns and gold their shrouds. Their shrouds, yeah. And then that's the last thing that she says to her in the show. But in the book, right. Then she says that I have it written down because I don't remember the exact
And when your
phrasing.
tears have drowned you, the Valonqar, which is Old Valyrian for little brother.
Yeah.
Right? The Valonqar shall wrap his hands about your pale white throat and choke the life from you.
Yeah. So that's a pretty big thing to not have in the show. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why that's not in there.
Maybe because it's like, maybe it is just that it is Jaime that kills her.
Yeah.
And they don't want to give it away too much. It's a little too spoily. If it's not something deeper, which it could be.
Yeah, because maybe like when George wrote it, it was supposed to just kind of be something that's just kind of like lost into the history of the books. Where he didn't think that it would be read by as many people as it was, let alone watched by this many people.
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, something that's that obvious of foreshadowing, like we can just let it go. There's lots of prophecies. We'll just kind of let it, like hopefully people will notice it. And then when they do read it, they'll be like, oh my God, he's amazing. He was like, he planned this out the whole time. But so forever, Cersei has thought that means that Tyrion is going to kill her. So that's one of the like foundations of why she hates him so much, because since she was 10, she's been suspecting him to kill her, just like how he killed her mother.
Yeah.
But
wait, there's more.
Obviously, the next likely person is Jaime, especially as we've seen them become so much more distant and him like be, I don't know, recognizing her for the monster that she is, not just this woman that he's madly in love with, which he probably still is, but he's like, you're crazy.
Finally
Crazy. You're so
finally
crazy.
recognizing how like destructive she is and like psycho. Finally.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. And is kind of done with her shit. So that's good. But yeah, Valonqar in Valyrian is what's that word? like not non-gendered.
Yeah.
So it could be a male or female.
Yeah.
The
It's
little
like
brother
si-
could
it's
literally
sib-
translate.
It's more like sibling.
Yeah, it's the little sibling.
Yeah.
So that opens up a whole other book of worms, and one of the coolest theories or predictions about that is that Arya, being a little sibling, is actually going to kill Jamie because he was on her
Yeah.
list, right?
Hashtag Book of Worms. Just move on.
What? Move on.
Just move like nothing. The expression is can of worms, and you just said book of worms.
I said book of worms.
Yeah, opening up a whole book of worms.
Did I seriously say book of worms?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna say anything, but then MWB called you out. So
I can't believe I said book of worms.
yeah, that opens a whole book of worms.
I do not even.
But then
remember
again,
even
like, why do you have a
saying-
can of worms? So
Yeah, fuck that. Why do you have a can of
I'm
worms?
sure, except I'm sure that
unless
has a
it's
reason,
punctured?
and it's existed for a long time. Whereas what you just said, nobody's ever said that before.
A whole game of worms.
Yeah,
A book of great worms.
hashtag book of worms. Yeah, game of worms. A game of worms.
That's our new thing. That's opening a whole game of worms. That's gonna be like our new thing.
In the game of worms, you don't.
Well, now I'm lost and can't remember. Right. So
You win or
there's
you
a
die.
theory or prediction that Arya is going to kill Jamie, take his fucking face, and kill Cersei as Jamie.
Yeah.
And we just heard that one, and I'm like so into it. I love it. I think I would love for Jamie himself to kill her, though, because just everything that's happened between them, I think it'd be like a bit more poetic. But I think it's fucking cool as
poetic
shit.
Intensity of that is
It's so perfect.
it's palpable.
Yes, palpable. But I do really, really like that
Queen Slayer
prediction that Arya kills Jamie and then kills Cersei as Jamie. Like, that's fucking cool too. That's a whole other like twist and a possibility, because that still goes with the Valonqar, because Arya is a little sibling. She is a younger sibling. So I think that would be really cool.
I'm not that's a good question. How does she disguise herself as a tall person? That's one thing that I'm really interested in reading the books in depth now, because of how like into the show I've gotten over the last 8 years. I'm not sure how the mechanics of that work, but they've already shown in the show that she can pretend to be Walder Frey, who I don't know if he's as tall as Jaime Lannister, but he's a normal sized adult man.
Yeah.
And she's quite a small woman. So that's not an issue. I don't know like if there's what the details of it are, but it's fine. I'm really curious what the limits are of those abilities, because it's not just it's not physical. Like, it's not just a mask. Like, there's a magical element to it.
Right.
It's
yeah. It's
like
not just a mask.
whoever the god is that they're working with, whether it's like a different god or if it's the Lord of Light, if it's some kind of there's a source of supernatural power that people are misunderstanding but making use of. Like, there's so many open questions about that. There's
many.
magic. Like the faceless people are using
Melisandre,
magic in some
Beric.
way. It's
Beric being able to come back to life through the Lord of Light. Melisandre with the necklace.
and that's like a whole
There's
thing. I haven't
it's
even like,
so
because
much
the show touches into it so little, like all the magic that exists in the world, I don't think I have nearly enough evidence to even have any kind of a detailed opinion about that. But I've heard people talk about how maybe it's all just one god and he just reveals himself in different ways to different people, or maybe it has nothing to do with deities and it's just that there's like this source of magic power, a font of magic that exists like in the ether of the world, and people are able to tap into it in different ways, and then they just build religions around it.
Yeah. What if Arya kills Cersei as Jaime and leaves Jaime to live with the reputation of being the Queen Slayer?
Like, she
She
just
stays
lives in his body.
Yeah, she just remains like.
Because she's
she
like, I have
lives-
no life. I've already got
I
revenge.
might as
on
well be
everyone."
Jaime fucking Lannister. Can we not talk about the trailer? I want to go into the season blind. I can leave otherwise. I mean, we haven't talked quite about the trailer. right?
Have you seen Who Said That?
Mayo, you know what we'll do if we talk anything about the trailer? We'll like give you a second to like pause because I don't want you to have to miss out on
Trailer.
everything if we don't talk about the trailer like entirely. I'm trying to think of which
There-
trailer because there's a bunch of teasers and then
But any of the stuff that has
the
actual
main
footage of it.
trailer. We might get into it. I'll
Not much
if we
though. I
can-
mean, most of that's just hype stuff.
yeah. Okay, so what
Yeah.
else?
So one of the things, which is just an interesting side comment about the idea that a faceless person, maybe Arya, could kill Cersei, is that Tyrion says, joking, well, not jokingly, I think he's probably pretty serious. When Tyrion finds out in the books about what happened with Renly, that he died, that a ghost killed him, he says that it's more likely that it was a faceless person. And he comments, I used to dream that one day I'd be rich enough to send a faceless man after my sweet sister.
Oh, right. Yes.
So just the fact that that exists in the universe, that idea is out there, that it's been spoken, it just kind of makes it like it has the potential to be foreshadowing, but there's so much.
That's
So many people
fucking
have dreams and
crazy.
visions and say shit about the future that
Yeah.
if a tenth of them came true, the show would be like
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like anything that seems to be included in the show where people have visions about the future or talk about the future, then it's like it may as well be a real prophecy.
Arya disguises as Jamie, and she's not, and she's about to fuck Cersei. Cersei realizes it's not Jamie because it's smaller penis and kills Arya.
One thing that seems interesting is that if if she disguises herself as Jamie, Cersei might kind of see it coming. If for whatever reason he's not able to stab her because in the prophecy he is supposed to choke her to death, she pulls off her gold hand and she has two fucking hands. So it's Jamie with two hands again. And then she starts choking Cersei to death. Maybe she sees it coming and like almost saves herself, but there's just such an opportunity for for an epic moment there where she sees Jamie with two hands about to kill her.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I think they shapeshift. Like it's not that Arya's wearing a mask and has some stilts when she kills all the Freys.
Yeah.
And she's like
No, they
drinking the cup like fucking.
They literally take the form.
What's
of
his
that
name
person.
when he's in Harry Potter?
What?
Walder Frey.
Oh, Filch.
Filch, yeah, when he's
Filch?
just being shaky and I love that guy. I mean, he's obviously awful, but yeah, like she does something magical.
The Lord of Light theory is a force to counter Bran being the Night King, existing through time. Wait, what?
Where's that?
Heat.
Oh, yeah.
That's the wait, what's the Lord of Light theory? Oh, is a force to counter Bran being the Night. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm a minkle. Yeah, I think that theory would be really cool. Hi, Alyssa. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hold on. We got to get through these questions. But Bran being the Night King is one of the.
But yeah, I think she needs to kill him. I don't think she can look like people who are alive. I don't know though. That's a good question. If somebody here has read the books and is knowledgeable of them,
Right.
that's a really important question because that's going to come into when we get to the what are some of our favorite theories.
Yeah.
If faceless people can look like people who are alive is really important.
Yeah. So I've read the books, but I have a horrible memory. I'd have to read something like 5 times for me to like remember it for a long time. So I read the first 3 and then I audiobooked the last 2, and when I was audiobooking it was like during work, it was while I was doing stuff, and I didn't really pay attention to anything. So I don't really remember much from the books at all. Fiddle has read up a lot on like some things that happened in the book, but he hasn't read the book. So just so you guys know, that's one thing that we're not like super knowledgeable in. So y'all can definitely help us out with like what happens in the books.
But there's a lot of there's lots of things that we've already gotten into a few, and we'll get into more where we know things that go on in the books, that some of the differences that are interesting and some of them are almost like concerning. And
Yeah.
Jack and or not. Well, yes, I know what you're saying, and also hi D Baker.
Hi.
When Jack and Hagar drinks the poison and dies in front of Arya, and then she's pulling off all the faces. At one point, he actually has her face.
She sees her face. Yeah.
But there's a whole weird question mark there where it's like,
Right.
what's really going on there? And then she suddenly goes blind, and I'm like, what's happening? Why are you blind? Where's this magic coming from? But yeah, I mean, 100% in the show, Arya was looking at somebody who looked like her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you.
Right, I forgot
for
about
bringing
that,
that up,
actually.
Baker. That's,
I fucking forgot about that. So what's that all about?
So yeah, I'd say they can look like other people.
That would be crazy.
I really need to know that, because that's like
That's
you need to be
game-changing.
consistent with the powers, and
That
I'm
opens
and
a
I'm
whole
sure
game
they
of
are.
worms.
Yeah. I'm sure they're consistent in the book, but I don't have faith that they're consistent in the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have just been really cool, and they were like, whatever, just fucking do it.
Just fucking do it. Or like
People aren't going to stop watching, and they're
Jack
like, yeah.
and Hagar has extra powers or something, and he could. Well, it's not an illusion. Like, it was an illusion. He just had her face.
And they just slipped some contacts into her eyes, and she's like, I'm blind now.
Oh, right, the blind part.
Yeah.
Do you think that might be like in order, like, but they say you have to take, in order to have a face or whatever, you have to take a life. Right? Isn't that the whole thing? You have to take a life in order to wear their face? Isn't that what, like, Jack and Hagar
Take
says?
their life? Well, I
You
mean,
have to
once
kill
they have
somebody in order to
once
have
they
their
have their
face. He says
faces, they
it.
just have like a library of faces, and they're able to just wear whatever they
Yeah,
want.
but they all seem, what we thought is that they all had to be dead. That's why they bring
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dead to their place
Mhm.
to fucking cut their faces up. And he says something like that. I can't remember. If you save a life, you have to take one, I think, is what he said.
That's also part of it. Yeah, it's like a equivalent exchange.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anyway.
But the fact that he wore her face and she's not dead, so it's a little.
The fuckery of it all. That's right. Okay, what's our next? I think these are still from Dylan, right? Of course they are. How awkward do you think dinners with Bran at Winterfell are now?
I mean, Bran
Significantly
isn't a
awkward.
character. Brandon
is
Stark
not a
is
person,
dead.
you mean? He's not a human anymore.
Oh,
really.
I mean, that's not who's there anymore. Like, I
It's-
don't even mean like he's
You're
not.
talking about it's the
three-eyed raven.
three-eyed raven.
Yeah, like,
it's
Even
literally
calling
not
him that
Bran.
name, like when people call him that name, he's like, he even says, I'm not Brandon Stark anymore.
Yeah.
He says that to, I think, Sansa.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it'd be pretty awkward. Just
he's so busy. He's living everywhere else and all other
he's doing
times.
so much stuff.
Imagine splitting yourself up like that. Even
You
if
don't
you
have
have
time
all
for
the...
family dinners. You don't have time to just
Yeah.
chat about, like, oh, did you see how much snow we got outside of Winterfell today? Like, you don't have time for that.
Which is
shit.
kind of interesting. Like when we're rewatching right now, like we started with season 5, I don't know, a couple of months ago, and watched 5, 6, 7, and then we restarted, and we've since also watched 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're just a little ways into 5. So when we get to 6 and we see Bran again, I'm curious what the three-eyed raven says, because he keeps warning him, like, we can't spend too long here, like, you're gonna lose your humanity. Like, I'm not sure what he was hoping Bran would achieve before becoming the three-eyed raven. Like, he really warned him against, like, spending too long in the past, because clearly whatever he was warning him about is almost done happening, because Bran is almost completely far gone, like, or he is maybe. So
Yeah.
I'm really curious about that, about why the three-eyed raven kept warning him about spending too long in the past. And
Yeah.
maybe he just didn't want him to see things, like he was trying to curate his experience, and he didn't want him to see too much or interfere too much yet. Like maybe he knew what Brandon was supposed to do. Some crazy time shit going on there.
He was afraid Bran would open a book of worms.
Yeah.
Ay.
But yeah, what a crazy character.
I wish I had access to all the episodes. Right, you're in. You don't like HBO Now isn't like showing like all of them. They don't have HBO Now doesn't have like access to all of them right now. That's crazy because I
And
think
where
Crave does now right now. I think you watch no maybe just the last
on
season.
where does they live?
Oklahoma.
Oh yeah,
is
you
my
can get it on
Oklahoma.
HBO Go.
HBO Go. You
HBO
get all
I think so.
of Game of Thrones.
Whichever one is in Canada, we don't have anything. Whichever
have
one is
Crave now.
the one that comes with cable. I think it's HBO Now is the one that you get with your cable subscription. Whichever one is the streaming service has all the episodes online. I'm almost positive, but I'm a Canadian, so we don't get anything.
Gauntlet says HBO has all the episodes. Which one though? The streaming one or the one that you get with your cable?
Oh, he just hasn't started paying for it.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, yeah, you wish Netflix. Actually, yeah, that would be nice if it was on Netflix, but
Yeah.
no, the whole streaming world.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So yes, dinners at Winterfell fairly awkward,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Who do you think would win in a fight? Aemon Targaryen or Grand Maester Pycelle? I know my answer.
It's a funny meme question, but obviously Maester Pycelle would because he's faking being a decrepit old man, and Aemon Targaryen is not faking being blind
and old,
really old,
decrepit.
like 90.
Decrepit, you baby.
Like I gotta you have to give a shout, like a props to Game of Thrones for hiring the actor. Like when he was first in season 1, he was already like 86, and they're like, we need you for 5 more years, and the guy's like, I'll be fine.
Yeah,
and he made it like he was alive up until like a couple months after the last episodes he were in aired.
Whoa.
So it was like,
and
he was
died?
like,
I didn't know he died.
and he was like way over 90. Yeah.
Egg.
He was great.
Damn.
That guy really rocked it. Talk about somebody who like makes you really immersed in the show. You're like, this guy is real. Like this guy's been at the wall for fucking 80 years.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so I also agree. Grand Maester Pycelle definitely would win, as Fiddle said, which I didn't even notice.
I don't know. You've never seen Aemon Targaryen really get mad. You didn't see Grand Maester Pycelle ever wake the dragon.
No, that's true. But
'cause that shit's real.
But I didn't even notice. Fiddle had to point it out to me the second time we watched that Pycelle's faking it. I didn't even notice when he's like in his room, in his chambers, and he's just finished like doing it with that.
With Roz.
Oh, was it with Roz?
Yep.
No, there's 2 times, actually. There's 2 times I think we see him just finishing having sex with like a prostitute.
There are 2.
But
both times
the first time he's like stretching and he's like going up and down on his knees and he's like like getting all like warmed up, and it didn't even cross my mind that that's something that he totally wouldn't be able to do if he wasn't faking himself being.
But then the
this decrepit
second
old
time
man.
you see it, and then you see him walking around in the room, and then right before he opens the door, he hunches over and opens the door really slowly.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I think they give you like
stops,
2 chances to notice.
leans over, and then I didn't. How did I not pick up on that? I don't know.
But I think the first time you just see him do like the stretching, and then you just see him kind of like walk across the doorway, like just like 2 big steps, and that's it. And you're like, what the fuck? But then the second time you see him actually like go around putting on his chains, it's like, and then oh, the door is so heavy.
Right. Okay. Next question is from Otis Law. What's your favorite character death for satisfaction specifically? For me, it is Joffrey. I don't think any other death had me like smiling from ear to ear, even seeing how disgusting his face was foaming, his veins popping out, like spidery veins, like going all over his face, like spreading. I legitimately smiled. I knew it was coming because I did remember that in the books. Like I remember him dying in the books. Even though I knew it was coming, I was so fucking satisfied. Smol. That he, like how he died. Just how he died. His like the acting performance was so perfect. It was exactly what I like dreamed of it being. It was so well done. Cersei running to him, like screaming for help, like how devastated she was. This is her first child that's dying, and I was so happy. I was so fucking happy that he was done Dunyan rings, you know? Hi,
Yeah.
cat!
That's
Smol council. Oh, it was so good. They aired that episode in theaters when Joffrey died. The whole audience cheered. Like, I would be, if I was in the theater, I'd be standing up. I'd be like cheering. I fucking hate when people like clap in movies and shit. It like fucking weirds me out, but I think that's the
my
one.
immersion.
It's not even my immersion. I just feel like so uncomfortable. I'm like, who are you clapping for? Like, I think Tom Segura and Christine on their iPod have literally, or their podcast have literally talked
I stole
about
their
that.
iPod and I watched a video they recorded of themselves for no one else.
I think they talk about that, right? It's really awkward when people like clap at stuff in the theater. I just find it, I'm just uncomfortable. But I think I would get up. If I had watched that in the theaters, I would have probably been so into it and so stoked that I would have gotten up and cheered.
Totally.
Yeah. Who the fuck are they clapping for? Just human reaction, clapping. You could clap in your mind, okay? You could clap in your head. Close your eyes and clap in your head. Hi, Phil. Props to the actor that plays Joffrey. Yeah, Jack Gleason, right? That's his name. He's amazing. He's fucking an amazing character. Joffrey
Killed it.
is so hated. I think he talked about this in interviews before that people would like treat him pretty poorly outside of like on set because they just hated Joffrey so much. Which happens sometimes with like actors that portray these evil characters so well that it's so believable that's actually them. Yeah. He did an amazing job. I was legit sad when Ramsay died. What? What? That would be my second favorite satisfying end for Ramsay Snow. Poetic that his fucking hounds eat him alive. That's amazing.
Yeah. Got him.
Sansa being the one to do it, right? Like, that's fucking great. I was really hoping he wouldn't die on the battlefield.
Why are you here?
Oh, Jeff. Jeff, was that? Did you like that? That was the alternate follow. There's one other follow alert. Yeah, I have 2 followers. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Minkle Squad. It was Jeffy Jeff. Thank you. I yes, I really was happy that Sansa was the one to finish him after what he had done to her, how he had treated her. It was just like, I would have been very disappointed if it was anybody else but Sansa to kill him. So yes, but my favorite, that's a close second, but my favorite is Joffrey. What about you?
So I really liked Joffrey's death. Like, I was obviously glad to have him die, and that was one of the few things that was ever spoiled for me. Because I guess we haven't mentioned this yet. The lack of spoilers of Game of Thrones online is one of the most incredible things I've ever like witnessed on the internet. Like, the amount of self-policing that must have existed like on YouTube and Reddit and whatnot. I never had anything spoiled for me by anybody other than George R.R. Martin. I watched a video, not quite realizing when it took place, that was a author like presentation interview at Google, and there was a point where he said, somebody mentioned the purple wedding, and I didn't know what that was. And he said, everyone wanted, or like, I know, everyone wanted that little cunt to die. And I was like, I immediately paused it and was like, he didn't even say a name, but obviously I know that Joffrey dies at his own wedding now. It was like, instantly, I was like, well, that's just ruined
Wait,
it.
where did you see that?
George R.R. Martin was doing a presentation at Google, an author's interview. And he said, he was like, everybody wanted that little, everybody couldn't wait for that little cunt to die.
See you next
and I was like,
Tuesday.
fuck. It's like, now I know. So I saw that coming.
Oh, that sucks.
But it was still hugely satisfying. And
Yeah.
like, and even though I knew it was coming, it was not like, it didn't seem like it was coming at all. Like, if you didn't have it spoiled for you or hadn't read the books, it was so out of the blue. And
Right.
for something so important and so like deeply satisfying to all of the viewership to be that like out of nowhere is just so, it's so bold and so realistic. Like that's what would happen. You're not gonna have any build up to it. Somebody's gonna sneakily get away with it and kill the king. That was
Meow
just
Mix
awesome.
wants us to hear her out about like liking Ramsey. And I really want to hear this. Okay, so she says, listen here. Sorry, I'm kind of blind, so I have to like when your villains are all powerful like White Walkers and Cersei, and the little villains are just extremely spoiled like Joffrey, actually having just a batshit insane villain like Ramsey was needed. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What did Dylan say? Yeah, he was a good character for that in that sense. Yeah. No, I really enjoyed his character. And I'm in the books, apparently Theon, it doesn't there's no Theon actually getting tortured.
You don't experience.
You don't experience Theon getting tortured. He just shows up as Reek. And it's just that it was said to happen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I am so fucking happy that they put that in there, because those were some of the cringiest, most uncomfortable scenes, was Theon getting tortured and how you're like, Theon's such a fucking piece of shit, but you actually feel bad for him.
Yeah, like it's actually almost redeeming for the character.
Yeah.
Even before he saves Sansa's life, the fact that you can feel bad for Theon Greyjoy at
it's
that
crazy.
Point,
after everything that he's done.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So I love I don't like Ramsey as a person, but he played an amazing.
I admire him.
He played an amazing character, and I'm so glad that they actually showed Theon
those
torture
teeth
and everything like that. That's really cool. That's one great thing that wasn't in the book that they added. I think that's awesome. We always talk about why didn't they add this in the book or from the book, but we don't necessarily always talk about
maybe
like,
that maybe
what did
it
they add
maybe
that's
it
actually
like
way better.
Maybe the way it's done in the book like still like carries a lot of weight and it's not as jarring. If they had done that in the show, just had him suddenly come back 2 years later and be this crippled, abused guy, I think it would be too jarring and it would have been hard for people to care about, and you wouldn't care about him, and they wouldn't have been able to bring him back into the fold as a major character.
He stopped talking. Well, I was just going to say, I think actually, okay, I don't know if anybody, we still have a couple questions to go through. We're answering questions that were asked like a week ago in the Smol Council in Discord. So if you guys are like, we might not get to your question today. We're going to try. I'm sure we'll be here. We'll be sitting here for a while, so we'll probably get through everything. Yeah. But there is a Smol Council channel in Discord at DaraDef with your question, and I'll look at that. I will, I did say that to DM me on Twitch, but you know what? If you did DM me a question on Twitch, just copy and paste that into Discord. I think it'll be easier if it's all in one place for me. But right now, we're just getting through, because I if you ask in chat, we might be on still a different subject, and it'll just into the ether.
Also, sorry, go ahead.
Fiddle is big, correct. No, you go ahead, because I have to pee. So You talk for a second. I'll be right back. I drank a whole fucking stein of tea, and now I gotta pee. So I'll be right back.
Dealing with Ramsey the way they did, like showing what he did to Theon, probably also, it just gave him so much opportunity to develop Ramsey's character enormously that it probably worked out just that much better for the show, and for what you've been saying, Meow Mix, about just adding that twisted element of like that nobody quite fits in like into the story the way Ramsey does. Like everybody hated Joffrey because he's a monster, but what we experienced with Ramsey was just this different kind of insanity. Like Joffrey had all of his like disillusions of being like, nobody can slap the king, and gets hit around by Tyrion. He's a monster, and he's also an idiot, but like Ramsey was just a psychopath in a different way, and we got to experience a different kind of villain narratively, and he had this like sweeping impact on the whole universe. So yeah, they did a really good job with that character and how they handled him and Theon. But yeah, I don't think did I even say my favorite character death. Since I have a bit of time, because Dare's in the washroom, I might take two. Favorite for satisfaction like Joffrey, or drama like Ned. But I do think that like the storytelling of Joffrey's death is great. it's like Ned's. I don't necessarily distinguish them that way. Obviously, nobody got satisfaction from Ned's death, but what?
Or did they?
I mean, maybe some crazy people. What Ned's death did for the show, I think, was really, really important, and it was hugely impactful. It really made people like that's been a thing people talk about. They're like, as soon as Ned died, I knew nobody was safe, and it was like, I think it's hard to really communicate how important that actually was. Like, that's one of the things that, not necessarily, like, I've only read the first Lord of the Rings and then the first half of the Two Towers, and yeah, sure, Boromir dies and Gandalf kind of dies, but he can't die. That's not how it works. But basically, all those characters are superheroes. Nobody in Game of Thrones is a superhero. None of these people are these immortal, like the level of plot armor in Lord of the Rings is unbelievable.
That's one thing that drew me when I read the books to Game of Thrones was everybody's vulnerable. Even the biggest characters, fucking Ned.
Oh, anyone.
The main character in the beginning there.
Just like in how
gone.
in real life people die.
And that made me so scared and like also so excited because that's so fucking rare. So that really drew me to it.
Yeah, oh yeah, hashtag spoilers for Lord of the Rings. Boromir dies. Also, weirdly funny, I didn't even think of the fact that Boromir that Sean Bean plays both characters. I didn't even think about that until just this second.
Wait,
no,
what?
no, like that wasn't that wasn't what made me think about
never
Boromir.
Crossed your mind?
No,
it's like a meme about how he
Is
dies
he also
horribly
in?
all the time.
Is he also in James Bond? Is he also?
Alex
No, haven't
Trevelyan?
seen any of them.
Any of them. Even
I think I saw Casino Royale,
Royale? Yeah.
and I hated it. Thought it was awful.
that's a talk for another time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that it really got a lot of people's attention. It probably did in the books. I mean, I know that like fantasy books are on a whole different level of narrative than most television that we've been receiving forever. So the people who are reading are probably like, yeah, fantasy books are hardcore. This is what it is. But for people who are watching it as a TV show, that was like revolutionary. It got a lot of people's attention who were like, well, this is horrible and I'm not happy about how this has ended. What the fuck's going on? I need to watch more. Nobody's safe. I don't know how to feel. So that was really, really impactful for me. And I know it was for a lot of people. So I thought his death was great. I also, I don't know if I want to get into this at this point. Maybe not. We'll talk about that later. What other really, really good character deaths? Yeah, those are really the ones that stand out the most. I do like how a lot of them have died, though. It's not just been like super epic fighting, grotesque violence for the sake of being grandiose and violent. Like Shay's death, somebody mentioned that. That's just insane. Like that Tyrion not only kills her after this brutal betrayal, that she's been having sex with his dad in the Tower of the Hand of the King, where he got so much flack from his dad for ever having whores there, and then kills her with the necklace that he has made for her. It's just, there's like it,
so good.
the completion of it coming full circle is amazing.
What about Olenna Tyrell?
As a good death,
That honestly was like
pretty awesome.
That was before I picked Joffrey. That was actually that was like my choice. But then I decided Joffrey was more satisfying because I love Olenna. Like Queen of Thorns is again one of my favorite characters. But it like that was very satisfying. Like tell Cersei it was me. She's saying this to fucking Jamie. Like she's talking about his son.
I want her to know it was me.
I want her to know it was me. That was just so, oh, God.
Just an extra thorn in the side.
Yeah, that is so Olenna. And I actually wanted to ask you guys, because I was trying to look it up. I don't think, she's not dead in the books, right? Yet? I think Cersei had, if memory serves, I think Cersei just discovered that the Queen of Thorns may have had something to do with Tyrion's escape and Joffrey's death or something. I can't really remember. I don't think she's dead in the books, but I honestly, it's been so fucking long since I read them. I don't remember like anything. I may as well have not have listened to the last 2 books, because also another thing for me is like there's so many fucking names in the show and the books. If you can imagine not seeing the show yet, because I had started reading the books before the show came out.
Yeah, just one second. Meowmix, did you read the books before the show? Then continue. So
Okay.
she has a second answer.
What was I saying? You threw me off. You threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove.
I don't know what you were saying.
Elena being dead. I don't know. I don't fucking remember what I was talking about, honestly. Professionals. ADD. But yeah. Where were we? Did we
I just want to comment on that. So
Mhm.
Meowmix just asked something which we're on very different pages. She said, am I the only one who thinks that the Red Wedding didn't hold up over the larger events of the series? The Red Wedding, I didn't read it first. You had read it first, so knew it was coming. As somebody who didn't know it was coming, and at that point it was like Game of Thrones was like, it was already my favorite shit, and I was so invested in it. That was the most emotionally impactful thing I've ever seen on television or in a movie. Like, it fucked me up. I felt so sick afterwards. Like, it was so horrible. I was so sad, and I actually felt sick to my stomach. It was just so profound and shocking. Just sort of like the Ned thing, like being out of left field. And I remember being like, what the fuck is going to happen now? I was like, we're so invested in this huge war, and it's going pretty well, and then all of a sudden they're fucking dead. It was
Hi,
it was
Rodney.
unfathomable. Yeah. So no, it was definitely the most
Autumn's
impactful thing in the show to date for me.
Autumn's question in Discord is related, so I guess we will take a look-see at that. Give me 1 second to get that up. Do you think Rob deserved his death during the Red Wedding? And what do you think of the Red Wedding in general? Yeah. So I,
Oof.
again, not remembering how it went in the books, I knew it was coming. And even though I did, I fucking loved it. It was so satisfying. How they did it, it even though we've seen that episode a few times now, we both literally tear up each time. Like, I cry. Holy fuck. It's just it's done so well. What was your issue with it, Meow? Oh, she just said, actually. It was done beautifully, but on topic of like satisfying deaths, I feel like the Red Wedding should be everyone's first thought for the most like wrong, bad, most unsatisfying thing.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't think of it because it's not really a death. It's like it's more
It's
of a
a
big devastating event.
massacre.
So it's not like, yeah, like
Yeah.
it doesn't come because it's just not an individual. But obviously that in terms of like impact of a single thing, it definitely trumps Ned dying or the
Yeah.
satisfaction of seeing Joffrey die. Like, it certainly has the biggest,
It's the most shocking.
it has the most
if you
emotional
haven't
impact
watched
and
them.
most like mind blowing. You're literally
if you
like,
didn't read the book.
really? This is
especially.
happening. This is real. This is like what is happening in the story. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. And Rob deserving to die? So I think obviously
What? Who says Rob deserves to die?
well, Autumn was like, do you think Rob deserves
Oh my
to
God.
die or whatever?
Rob Stark?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really didn't like that he broke his vow. Like, I actually really hate that he fucking like idiot broke his vow
Yes.
and what's her
It was
name?
very
What-
irresponsible.
I can never remember his waifu's name, but that was the biggest mistake. I think he still would have, Walder Frey still would have went with the
Talisa.
Lannisters. Talisa?
Yeah.
I think even if he kept his vow though, Walder Frey would have still murdered them. 100%. So that was just, and what's that? I'm so bad with like sayings. Like the cherry on
worms?
top of the cake.
The, the cherry on
That
top
really
of the book of worms.
opened a book of worms. It was the cherry on top of the cake that the nail in the wood. What is that one? When it was just the hammer that nailed in the coffin.
Like it seems like she's joking. She's not.
What's that fucking saying? The nail in the coffin. Thank you. That was like the nail in the coffin, the final thing that I'm sure like
The final nail. Yeah, the hammer that put the nail into the wood. That's the same.
The icing on the cake. There you go.
The icing on the book of worms.
Oh my god. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we both kind of
Did you say cherry on the cake?
I did. That's not a thing.
No, cherry is on a sundae. Icing is on a cake.
I don't see why you shouldn't
Cherry
put
on
a
top?
cherry on top of the cake.
It's not that you shouldn't. It's just that it's not a
the
thing.
Cherry on top of
Have you ever had a cake that it has like, oh, this is that one cake that has the cherry on top? Not a bunch of cherries like a fucking black forest cake. This is that one kind that has that one huge cherry. No, but you've seen sundaes that have the cherry on top.
Y'all
That's the
better be
difference between
adding
why
these
something
quotes.
shouldn't be a thing and just the fact that something is.
You guys better be adding some quotes. Oh my god, Book of Worms. and-
Also, Shireen Baratheon has to have a shout
Oh
out
fuck yeah, that makes me cry.
because it's just so fucked up and horrible.
That makes.
But
me
again,
cry.
just like as a nice variety of, it's not just like, oh, another person was suspiciously murdered or another like person died in battle or whatever. It's they're also meaningful in different ways and they're also tragic. A lot of them are tragic in different ways. Like that was fucked.
I definitely don't think Rob deserved to die, but I was very, 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 very pissed off that he broke his vow. Like, if I were
Is
Catelyn, oh
irresponsible.
my god, I don't know what I would have done.
Okay, but she also was a treasonous
That's true.
woman.
That's
so
true. But like, I was so mad. I'm like, you're done. You're Dunyan
You
rings.
can't do shit like that.
No. Okay. The next
But he's the
one.
king. He's the king in the north.
I think that is a question here somewhere, Autumn. But if I don't, make sure you put that in the dick sword.
That big
gotta
one
get
with the
through-
dragon next to it.
We got to get through these ones.
That's what you. That
Yeah.
One? I mean,
Is this one's from Nixis, and she asks, "Is Danny preggers?" I don't think so.
okay. So there's an interesting thing. I forgot to write this down, but I can't remember her name. If somebody can say it without looking it up, that would be really impressive. The priestess from the sheep people who.
The sheep people.
That's who they
Is that
are.
what they're
That's
called?
what
Are
they do
called
and
the
who they
sheep
fuck.
People?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not their. what
Who
they
the
call themselves.
Khalasar raids.
Yeah.
You're talking about the
that
witch.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
fuck,
does
I
the
don't
blood
remember her
magic
name.
and bad stuff, and the little fantasy phrase that she says, which might not be a prophecy because she's not like, it's not like she's Maggie, the woman who talks to Cersei about the golden shrouds and all that. Melisandre is not who I'm talking about.
The witch that
Um,
curses Daenerys.
yeah,
and
and like
basically
kills her baby
kills-
in Khal Drogo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that she says the thing about the sun rising and the mountains blowing in the wind like leaves, and the seas go dry, and when something about when she's pregnant again, that's when Drogo will live. So that some people think that might be a reference to her child, her naming him Drogo after Khal Drogo, and that she fulfills that prophecy that she once like wished so much that he would come back, that she ends up herself making it true that when she bears a child again, that's when Khal Drogo will live.
With that, as weird as it is that they're related, like Auntie Danny, would that
It's
be
not
a
weird.
really
They're Targaryens.
that they're yeah, fair. Would that be
They're magic.
would that be pretty weird if like your woman names her kid after like someone she was previously with?
If in a normal relationship with normal people who don't have lives like this, yeah. But if it was
It'd be
like
a little bit
that,
weird, right?
if it was, that would be a bit different.
I'm gonna name our kid after my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, see, that would be different. If it was like, I'm going to name it after my ex-boyfriend or my ex-husband who I was married to for 10 years and was in love with and killed himself to save me and our children or something like that. And it was like, this person was
Different
like
story.
my hero. Like somebody that we both owed our lives to, basically.
Right.
Then that would be different. Then
Right.
I would probably be like honored for my child to be named after your ex-husband.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was just a random thought. That
But yeah,
popped
no,
into
I don't
my-
think that John would.
my head.
have
But
a-
do you think
John
Daenerys?
is, it's not even his name. His name is Aegon Targaryen. You have to protect him. And Bran's just standing there like,
What?
whoa.
This is big news.
We have to tell him.
But no, yeah. So I don't think Daenerys. Well, fuck, I don't know. That theory now makes me think maybe she is, but for all I know, from what I know, she can't have another child. But she did give birth to her dragons, and those are her children.
Yeah.
So I don't fucking know. I'm not sure about that one. What do you think?
And I mean, even then, it might already be fulfilled because one of her dragons is named after him and is her child. So it might already be done. So that might be.
Yeah.
It's also not a prophecy. So it might just be like, it's just some kind of, she was just trying to say, that's never happening. I've seen to it.
Yeah. Yeah, less giving birth as being in the same fire the eggs hatched in. Right. In the books, though, I feel like there was something. Yeah, she doesn't give birth to them in the books, right?
Yeah, when the sun rises in the
There's
west and
something
sets in
weird
the
about it.
east, when the seas go dry and the mountains blow and the wind like leaves, when your womb quickens again and you bear a living child, then he'll live. That's basic. That could have already
When the
happened.
seas go dry, the mountains blow. When your womb quickens again and you bear a living child is when he will.
Be
Come-
back to. No, but she's saying like, when will he be
Right.
normal again?
When
She doesn't
he-
even say
will he
like.
be normal again?
Yeah, so I don't know. I
Then-
think she was just bullshitting, but
You think so?
yeah, she's
So,
not.
but okay. So, do you think Daenerys is pregnant?
Oh yeah, that's the question.
That's the question. Jon Snow got that 8 inches of snow.
Right. Why do we not think that she can be? She says that.
I just thought because she was cursed and like can't, but there's really nothing that says she can't. Honestly, like I mean, there's nothing like if you think the witch is kind of bullshit, there's nothing to say that she can't be. I just don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if she is or not. Would I like her to be? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Fuck, that'd fuck shit up. That would make it complicated.
Yeah, that would
It's
be
gonna
very.
be such a big problem.
Oh yeah.
God,
So I
there's
don't
so
know.
much to say. There's so much to get into.
So much to get into, so let's move on to our next question, which is from Roxy. Who do you think would be the most, oh, this is so hard, the most tragic death in the new season? There's so many possibilities. Anyone can die. That's the scary thing. And most tragic? I would say Jon and Daenerys dying, or Jon or Daenerys dying, one or the other, depending on how everything goes down with them knowing. Remember, okay, maybe Daenerys is cool with it because she's been a Targaryen and knows about Targaryens and lived with her bro, and like in the books it says that she thought she was gonna marry what's his name, Viserys. So I don't think it would be an issue for her knowing that Jon's true lineage, but Jon, I think, is going to have a very hard time. He's going to struggle with this.
I mean, let alone like the identity crisis.
Yeah, that he is not.
He's like, well, I'm still like descendant of the Starks, but like that wasn't my dad and those weren't my siblings.
Yeah. Like that's fucking crazy. So, depending on how that all goes, I just think like I think they're going to overcome it. I think they're going to have a period of like, oh my god, what is this? But I think still gonna want to be together and stuff. But I do. It would be so tragic if one of them dies, especially if they do still have this like strong love.
Fuck.
If Daenerys is pregnant and she fucking dies, or Jon dies and Dany's alone again, like her second man dying, like that would be so tragic. I would really. I mean, I love like Tyrion's my favorite character, so just automatically if Tyrion dies, I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken. But like the truly
Tyrion's
most
definitely
tragic.
gonna die.
You think so?
Oh yeah, just to make
Because
people suffer.
he's like,
Why are you here?
oh, that's a follow with the name I cannot say. But thank you for that.
You can't read Korean?
No, I don't know. I
Mm.
can't read that. I don't know what that says. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. I feel pretty certain Brienne is gonna have to fight Jaime. Oh, really?
That would be fucked.
Oh, that would be so shitty. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna fight him.
Oh yeah, trying
She
to
loves
predict
him.
who's gonna die is just like is so
It's
It's
so
impossible.
difficult.
because it's not like oh well. I mean, it makes sense. Like you can kind of line out how the story logically will progress. It's like well, this is the most likely train of events unless they take a real like do something really bold or really creative.
Yeah.
But trying to figure out who's gonna die, it's like no, that's not how it works. It's a war.
Yeah.
And a lot of these characters are fighting in it. They're not just like political figures. A lot of them are warriors.
Yeah.
Or monarchs. So it's like these are all people who are probably going to die.
Yeah.
I'd say there's a very good chance that half of the like named characters are dead.
No, yeah, I don't. You think half of them? Yeah.
I think that's pretty likely. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be like, "Whoa, they killed so many." I'd be like, "Yeah."
Who said?
Or more than half.
One of the actors said at like the premiere or something that like people will likely be pretty satisfied with how it ends, but it's like that doesn't necessarily mean a lot of people still live. I would be so disappointed if there was only a couple people who die.
There's no there's
I'd
no
be
way.
so disappointed because even this last season, not a lot of people die. Did anybody really? Any huge, like no really big person died last season, and I was like disappointed in a way. Because like the first few seasons are so fucking brutal, like we've been saying, like anybody can die, and then it's like, oh, not a lot of people died, and I was disappointed. So
it was
hope a lot of
Kind
people
of like
die.
a lot of hype for making this season.
Yeah,
I mean, we lost Viserion
we lost
and Thoros
Viserion.
of Myr. He was cool.
Thoros of Myr was so badass.
They were good.
You know, he
Good
was
group of
fucking
good
cool.
group of bros.
So yeah, John and Derry.
I think the most tragic is going to be Dany, and I think she's probably going to die.
What? Yeah?
Yeah, that's one where I'm like, this feels like
How do you think she's gonna die? By Viserion?
no, I don't know. That seems a little too on the nose. It's a little too poetic. Her child who's been reanimated is going to burn her to death with fucking blue magic fire.
Seriously, who do you think is gonna kill her? How I have no idea how she would die. What do you think? How do you think
I don't
Daenerys
know.
is gonna
Yeah,
die?
like I don't know. That's yeah. I mean, maybe. I just feel like it's just been too much the Dany show. Like it's just always been her. She's gone through so much, and it's just been all of these stages of like coming from nothing and starting to earn stuff, and then suffering a ton, and then having to crawl her way back up, and then having everything stripped away when she spent that time, like when she got taken to by that Khalasar after her dragon leaves her abandoned, and she has to go back to the
To the
Dothraki
women
city,
place.
yeah, to the
place where all the widowed,
Invias Dothrak,
the widowed ladies chill.
yeah,
Right.
and then kills all the Khals and takes all
It's
the
the
Khalasar.
Dany show. Cue intro music.
Like it's
seriously.
literally, it's been the
It
Dany
has
show
been.
forever.
That's true. Yeah, no, it totally has been.
So I feel like it would be very appropriate if she ultimately like succeeds in some capacity, whatever that means, whatever the Iron Throne
I
is.
swear
at the
she's
end.
alive.
but-
She's just so satisfied being sitting in
No, this
between.
is just if she's this close to us, she doesn't need to get up because she's already here.
Look at them, Evie.
Princess!
Look at them.
Princess!
Hi.
I swear she's alive.
Princess! Who's a princess?
She's like, fuck off. Like, I'm really stoked just lying here. Look, see, she's alive. She's so confused.
She needs to sit on the Iron Throne, doesn't she?
All right. Yeah. So I hope that that answered that one. To your satisfaction, Roxy. Yes, we caught Maisie Williams on the Jimmy Fallon show. I thought it was hilarious.
great.
That was so convincing.
Shout out to her for being an amazing actor. That was great.
Yeah, maybe we
She was
should
like-
get her on here.
She was like shaking and tearing up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This isn't live, right? Can we cut this?
What
And
are
she's
the
like,
What are the chances that we could have anyone at all from Game of Thrones come hang out and chat with us?
I mean, depends
Maisie
how
Williams
much
did show up
how much money
to
we're gonna pay.
fans' houses with snacks for was that like the beginning of season 7 for the season 7?
Yeah, but I mean,
premiere?
HBO paid her to do that.
Yeah.
It's not like she just did that for fun.
Yeah, she didn't do that. It's just
I'm sure
like
if we
I'm
paid
gonna do-
them, we paid somebody. enough.
Yeah, pay them. How much
Just
do
set
you
a
think it
goal
would
for
cost?
like 50 grand.
Yeah, how much would it cost to get an actor on here?
I
It'd
mean,
be
depends what we
insane.
got. We could probably get the guy who plays Samwell Tarly for like not an unreasonable amount. Like,
What's
we
a
could
Game of
probably
Thrones?
afford.
Samuel Tarly, you think?
Yeah.
What's a Game of Thrones Deadpool? Oh, you mean like it's like a fantasy football thing where we all like take bets. We take bets on like who's gonna die. That's not a bad idea. We could set up like a poll that's on here and like there's no like donation poll thing. That would be so cool. Like you literally put in your money, your $10 or whatever, and you say this person will die. I guess we could like make one. That's a good idea. And then the winners split the pot. It's not a bad idea.
Sneezing time.
Sneezing time.
Oh, more like lying
and
down.
down. And a big yawn. Okay, could probably get like maybe a background extra with no lines who died for 20K. Dang it! That's not gonna be easy. You could probably get an actor, but just one that isn't actually in Game of Thrones. We could get a.
True.
we
We
could
could
get
definitely
a-
get an actor who's not in Game of Thrones.
What's that? No, what do they call him when like not imposter? Why?
An imposter?
Not an imposter, but like one of those people that like
Impersonator?
impersonator. That's the one.
You're right. Yeah, Evie. I'm hiding my face in shame as well.
I bet Ed Sheeran would do it. He did do it for Arya's for Maisie Williams' birthday.
For
That's
Arya's
why.
birthday.
That's why he was on that episode.
And the money.
So maybe we'll be like, Ed Sheeran, will you just come be on our show? I call him Ed Sheeran.
It's
by the
almost
way. I
my
know it's
dog's
Sheeran.
birthday.
It's almost my dog's birthday. It is almost Evie's birthday.
Not really.
What? Isn't it in like
July.
July? Sort of almost. You're definitely living up to your title as the Queen of the Minkles. Ed Sheeran would be. Yeah, I know, Dylan. Okay. Oh, hi, Kat. By the way, we need the guy who plays Jon Snow, so Kit Harington, to come and ask him about the ad with Toothless. Oh, I loved that ad. That was so freaking funny. Okay. Next question. Next cue. What theory are you most hopeful to come to life? Oh boy, is yours different than my answer?
I have mine's there.
Oh, okay. Do you want to talk about yours first or mine?
Sure, we'll talk.
Okay.
So that's so I don't know how you could make this happen, and I know like it's not going to be news to people, but the whole Bran as the Night King thing, if they do it in a way that's like fully
That could be so
Fleshed
that'd be
out.
so hard.
and not like it can't be too over the top, but it totally seems viable that's real because we know he can heavily impact the past. Like he called out to his dad when he went back to the Tower of Joy. Ned heard him say father and turned and saw nothing. So he has like a level of interaction there that's enormous. But we haven't seen a precedent of Bran warging into anything or anyone while in a vision. But why would he not be able to? If in the past he can talk to people, why wouldn't he be able to warg into them? So it's that you've just traveled back in time. If you can warg into the Night King even before he becomes evil, or at any point, like maybe the Night King was a totally mindless killing machine who's just hell-bent on killing all humans. That's what he wanted to do. That's what the Children of the Forest made the White Walkers for. Are you pointing at something?
Oh.
So maybe Bran takes over him, like by warging into him. It's not like Bran physically went back in time and they turned him into the Night King. I don't think that happens. That doesn't really make sense. He can't. We've never seen him physically travel back in time. But if he's just in a vision and then wargs in and just stays in there, he's in the past.
But why is he? What's the whole thing about him being the Night King? I can't
Oh,
remember.
so that's
You gotta refresh my.
So the idea that
my
because that a lot
brain.
of people are talking about it, and I've heard it for quite a while, and for a long time we were like, why would he do this? I mean, a big question in the series in general is just what do they want other than to kill all humans?
It's still.
Well, that's why they
such
were
a
created,
mystery.
is just to eliminate
They were
humanity.
created to kill.
Well, they were created to save the children of the forest, but by being there to kill, and so they've just become killing machines.
But what do they want now? Just to kill?
Yeah,
That's
and
their
why?
whole
Like,
thing?
why
That's
now?
just it?
Why suddenly?
Why now?
So what I think is that maybe because Bran has access to the future and to the past, he's seen the future and he knows that the army of the dead is the only way that they can beat Cersei.
Ah, okay.
So he is doing this, and he's still doing it. Like, he's like the Night King presently is still Bran. He's still on the same mission. He knows that he needs to get to a certain point. He can't he needs the army of the dead in order to achieve something. Like, I don't know if it's physically get down to King's Landing and just destroy all of King's Landing in order to keep Cersei from winning and defeating the Starks and becoming a monster and ruining like the lives of literally everybody in the Seven Kingdoms. That's really the only logical thing I can make sense about that. Is the only reason why he would be the Night King is to do that. Otherwise, why is he killing all these innocent people and all this stuff? So if it's for the greater good of this is the only foreseeable way to stop her, just like how what's his name? Doctor Strange knows there's only one way for them to beat Thanos. This is the only possible path, so this is what we're doing. All these people have to die. Let's do it. He's seen the future. He knows that if he doesn't do this, Cersei wins, and it is horrible for humanity. So Bran is going to stop Thanos.
Bran is going to fucking stop Thanos. Oh, God.
So yeah, so that would be why King's Landing gets massacred and why it's snowing in there, because he's there and he makes it snow. And he destroys the Red Keep with Viserion.
Gotcha.
But then what's going to happen? He's just going to like kill himself, and the whole army's going to die. That's pretty anticlimactic. Unless somehow
I don't
the
know
like
if
the
they're gonna do
reveal
it.
of that, like how many times would you have to write that whole reveal before you're like, you know what, this one's good enough for us to commit 10 years of work by thousands of people for it to be like, yep, this is how we're going to end it. I wouldn't want to have to do that.
No.
But yeah, I hope that's it. That's one that I really hope for.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be amazing if they did it well.
If
and
they
it
could
would be
do it
like,
well, but
this
it'd be
is
so hard to. I feel
like
it'd be
what
so
a
hard
what
to
a
pull off.
crazy left turn. You're like, this is
It'd be so hard to pull off, and then
so
also like
vastly
to
fantastical.
dumb it down for the average viewer too. Because remember, a lot of the people watching this,
Well, yeah, they'd have to show like lots of flashbacks and be like,
They'd
this
have
is
to-
him warging into
yeah,
him.
they haven't read the books. They're not like not a lot of people are as like into it as we are. Or look into theories and know
Mhm.
about like even haven't even thought about Bran being the Night King. You'd have to fucking dumb it down, and I just wonder how they would pull that off. They've done really cool shit though, like, so I'm sure they can do it, but
Oh yeah, I have faith.
is there time?
There's a lot of
I guess they're long
time
episodes.
left.
Yeah,
Like there's 7 hours of stuff. That's a lot.
it's not enough.
Like it's like as long as the first 2 Lord of the Rings movies combined, or more. The second, like Two Towers and Return of the King, a lot of content.
Okay, sorry, I'm just catching up on. Oh, if John has to kill him, oh, Like if Jon has to be the one to like kill Bran, kill the Night King. That's what you're saying?
Mm.
Maybe the Night King will fuck Cersei and that's how she dies. She did fuck, marry, kill, and she chose to fuck him. Hi, crappy gamer mom.
And yeah, do you have another one?
You're like
I mean-
Cersei. My only redeeming factors are my bone structure and the love for my children. I love that. I love Tyrion. Tyrion says that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Do you have
So
another theory?
I have my
Oh yeah, you
favorite
didn't even say
theory.
it yet.
My favorite theory that I wish to come true is the Tyrion, the TT, the TT, double T theory, Tyrion Targaryen. I think that would just be super fucking cool if he wasn't actually like, fully Lannister. And in the books, the Mad King Aerys is infatuated with what the fuck's her name? Joanna Lannister, Tywin's wife. And like I think they like joke about, or there's talk about him having his way with Joanna, whether or not she wanted it or not. So that makes me think like, ooh, oh my god, maybe it's a possibility. And obviously Tywin's hatred that is brought up numerous times in the show. You are not my son, he literally says to him, which at the surface is just like, oh, it's because Tyrion kills Joanna in childbirth. Like, so Tyrion just hates him for that, just like Cersei does. But underneath it, when you think about some of the stuff from the books, there is validity in that he could quite legitimately not be Tywin's son. And then also in Meereen, when Daenerys has her dragons locked down in that like vault or whatever it is, that dungeon. Oh my god, Evie is so fucking cute right now. When Tyrion, this is one of my favorite scenes in like all Game of Thrones, is when Tyrion goes down to the dungeon and the fucking dragons so quickly accept him. And we haven't really seen them do that with anyone else but Jon later on. That again like solidifies that theory being a possibility, is that Jon, we know now, is a Targaryen, and that's very likely why the dragon, which one is that? Drogon?
Yeah.
Takes to him. So the fact that the dragons are so like chill with Tyrion and they let him like touch him and everything is like mind blowing. Like why Tyrion? Why are they so excited? Why didn't they fucking burn him to a crisp immediately, right? So I think that would be cool. Tyrion is still technically married to Sansa. To Sansa, though. Is he, though, technically? What happens when you marry
know.
somebody else while you're supposed to be married to someone?
Because they didn't consummate their marriage.
They didn't consummate it.
I think that it's possible that means that it wasn't legitimate. Otherwise,
MW.
their
For once.
Ramsay's marriage to her wouldn't have been legal, and then it wouldn't have been valid. Like, I don't think that Roose Bolton would have let Ramsay marry her like falsely, because he needed his son to become Lord of Winterfell by marrying Sansa. So I don't know. There's obviously like some kind of a like, we're kind of married for sure.
Yeah.
But like whether it's like fully legit, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think that's pretty likely.
Maybe Tyrion is a dragon master. Love it, right? That's why Tyrion is my favorite character. That's why I like literally I don't like any other fucking Lannisters. I mean, I guess I like Jaime, but like that Tyrion is the reason why I have like all Lannister. I have Lannister pillow, Lannister banners. I don't love Lannisters as a whole, but I fucking love Tyrion so much. So, yeah. I want the Tyrion Targaryen theory to be a thing so that he has two of my favorite houses. He's part of two of my favorite houses.
Mystic Man makes a very valid point. So in the show, what I just said is definitely true. But in the books, it's Jane Poole that marries Ramsay because she's pretending to be Sansa. Sansa's not at Winterfell. She hasn't gone home yet.
Jane Poole is
So she's there, and
Sansa.
probably I wonder, does she escape with Theon in the books? Does that happen, or like is that not happened yet, or is she dead? But yeah, No, 100%. She's still married.
I
to Tyrion.
told Fiddle that while I don't know if it's likely, I would also love to see Sansa, like, because Tyrion was so kind to her and so good to her, when they meet again, like, that she acknowledges they're still married and actually, like, decides to be his wife. Like, kind of accepts it. I
Mm.
don't, that's pretty far-fetched, but I think that would actually be really cool if they remain married and, like, Sansa accepts it and they're, like, a thing. I ship them. I think that'd be awesome. But again, not too
Tyrion
sure.
Sansa?
Tyrion Sansa,
Oh, yeah.
TNS. I think I would really like that. I would really like that. Tyrion would treat her so fucking good. Does DaraDef pay her debts? Yes, I always pay my debts. I think one of my favorite parts is where the Hound is stuck with Arya and takes her to the Vale. I think it's just to find out she has no family there anymore, and Arya laughs at him. It's so good. That awkward, like, laugh scene is so fucking funny.
She just
Because, like, how else is Arya
laughs
gonna, like,
crazy out
react to that?
loud.
She's just
Evie,
like,
are you there?
and, like, looks at him. That's so fucking good. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's Daddle. Daddle 1. Look, now that they spoke in chat, it has the Korean letters, but then also in brackets Daddle 1. Hello. How's it going? That would be awesome. Sansa and Tyrion. Yes, I ship them too. Hell yeah. Woo. Yeah. This is so much fun. I'm so excited to do this for the next, like, 8 weeks.
Hell yeah.
This is so fun. We still have so much to cover. It's almost 9 o'clock. Do you need to take a little break? I did a lot for a break time, so let me know whenever
okay.
you want to take a little break. We
we did start late, so that's what, 2 hours?
We didn't start late.
Well, I mean, like we didn't start talking to people until like 6:45.
Oh, okay.
6:50.
Oh my God, it's your mom.
Oh,
It's
it's Dassol's account. Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi, Sheila. Guys, we got Mama Fiddle in chat.
She's on one of her Korean daughter's Twitch account.
That's amazing. Hi. Sadly, I have to go to bed now. This is great. I'll for sure watch the VOD. Good night, guys. Okay, bye, Autumn. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for asking all your wonderful questions and partaking in the chat. We really appreciate it. Dussel, it's Dussel. Dussel? Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Dussel and Sheila. Kaido, meet your mother-in-law. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. So yes, Tyrion Targaryen, my favorite theory. Bran being the Night King is Fiddle's favorite theory.
That would be great.
Oh, did we already?
But I have to give a
answer
shout
this?
out to the other theory that I want to be true,
Okay, yeah, go for it.
which is that Peter Baelish isn't dead.
Oh, yes, which Roxy mentioned way earlier. I'm not too sure if Roxy's still here.
Oh yeah, right.
Roxy mentioned this way earlier and who said that we would talk about it. Our next thing after the questions are theories.
There you go.
So let's just answer this one and then we'll get into Peter Baelish possibly being
Right.
Faceless Man. Okay, so Seatown Striker asks, how far do you think the White Walker army will get? Did we answer that already?
Sort of. Well,
We
I said
did.
that I think that Bran in control of it will get down to King's Landing.
Yeah. I feel like, didn't Dylan ask that? Yeah. I said that. Oh, no. Yeah. I said that they will get to King's Landing because Dylan had asked at what point will Cersei
Is she gonna die?
no, will she accept
Oh,
these
yeah, will
walkers and
she-
actually fight
yeah.
them, or is she gonna F everything up for everybody?
Yeah.
So I think 100% they're gonna mess up Winterfell, and we both agree on
Definitely.
this. They're gonna devastate Winterfell. People are gonna die. Big people are gonna die, and Jon or whoever's left alive are going to have to retreat south, and it will take them to King's Landing, and that is where like the big final battle with the Night King and all the Whites is gonna happen.
Mhm.
Because, like I said, in the House of the Undying, Daenerys sees the vision, the same exact vision as Bran.
Mhm.
The Great Hall is
The roof's blown off.
roof's blown off. and there is snow. Why is there snow in King's Landing? King's Landing's always warm. They don't have snow. Winter doesn't really hit King's Landing. So why is there snow there? That's either a legitimate image that's something that happens, or that's just like a prophecy that I think is 100% going to come true. So I believe, yes, the White Walkers are absolutely going to get to King's Landing, and it's going to devastate King's Landing. But I don't think they win. I don't think the Night King is going to sit on the Iron
way.
Throne. So they'll get to King's Landing, and that's where they're going to cause a lot of destruction. A lot of people are going to die, but that is where the Night King and the White Walker army is going to be destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Evie looks so awesome. Isn't she so happy? Look at that. If anyone had doubts that Evie was totally a daddy's girl, right, Rubberbutt? Right? And before the Night King wins,
Your,
because fuck
parents
everyone
are
and their
calling
mother.
me.
Ooh.
Parents?
Oh. If you want to quickly answer it, you can take it and then just Evie. Sorry, my mom is calling Fiddle. In before the Night King, she probably tried to call me and I didn't answer. In before the Night King wings. Oh, I read that already. Sorry. Oh, you can call him back and just make sure everything's okay. Cool. Oh, look at you. She's like, Daddy, where? Don't leave me with Mommy. Don't leave me alone with Mommy. Everyone's mom is here, right? Yeah, so the next portion is we'll be talking about our favorite theory. There we go. Mic is on now. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience while we took a little break. See? I just checked Photoshop challenges and I do see that there was a new one in there from Erden. Just a reminder that while we're doing this, you guys, there is an active challenge going on. It's a Photoshop challenge. Anything to do with us or Minkles and Game of Thrones. Photoshop something funny and put it in the Photoshop challenges channel in our Discord, !Discord, to get that going. We'll be doing this for the end of this, until the end of this episode. The winner will receive, courtesy of Saji, a copy of the Game of Thrones RPG game, which I didn't know existed, on Steam. It was like made in 2012 and it has decent reviews, which is crazy. I didn't know it was a thing. And then you also win some Minkles and bragging rights. We'll probably, if there's interest or like if enough people do it, maybe we could do it like every Photoshop challenge. We'll really get you guys getting creative. We'll do a photo challenge every episode. But right now I'll show you the most recent from Erden. It is this one right here. The Night King hanging out behind us, just overseeing operations. Thank you, crappy gamer mom. Appreciate it. And Evie, look at Evie. She's so cute. We've got these ones from Roxy, which are fucking hilarious. It's creepy because your face kind of looks like Jack and Hagar's face there. I don't know. It's tripping me out a little bit. The other one from Roxy here. This one's probably my favorite. This one's fucking hilarious.
Is that one from,
Oh, I'm
I
doing
thought that
this
was the one
weekly,
that
says
isn't
Roxy.
from Roxy.
No, this one's from Roxy. This one's from Erden.
Oh yeah.
This is Evie as the dire wolf. I love the picture he chose too, with her little tongue out and she's like winking. So fucking funny. So thank you. And Erden's gonna do it every week. Amazing. Another one from Roxy here. These are all just so great. Thank you so much for participating, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we should definitely do this weekly. This is so fucking funny. So yeah, thank you for participating. And you still have time. We're going to be live for at least a couple more hours, so you have time to do up a quick Photoshop. I believe is it pinned messages? Oh, no, it's not. Shoot. I thought I think I posted earlier, like, pictures of me that you can use. They might be, like, way up, but there are pictures of Evie. There are pictures of me somewhere. You might have to just do some scrolling, but also just take like you could take pictures from my Instagram, you could take pictures from my Twitter, to use for this. But oh, look at that! There's a Game of Thrones one, I think, of Evie. Oh wait, maybe it's Witcher. Where was that? Oh yeah, it's Witcher.
Straight out of a bath.
Amazing.
When mom bathes you too many times in a week.
Oh my god. But yeah, so post those in Photoshop challenge and let us know if you did do a new one. But yeah. How are you guys enjoying this so far?
Pretty cool.
Are you digging this? Is this something that you've like been enjoying? How have we been doing? Fill out the questionnaire now. Are we horrible at this?
It's too bad
Or are we great?
some of you don't like Game of Thrones. And anybody who hasn't seen it now has it all ruined for them.
That's true.
But
That's
you
true.
got to participate when it's happening.
Yeah.
You missed out on a great thing.
Yep. Big facts. Big facts. Who's going to bed? Otis. Okay. Sounds good, Otis. I will see you later, my darling. I have like 5 ideas in mind, but I'm a burrito in bed, so I'll work them up tomorrow. Sounds good, Roxy. I was actually watching it before you started. You were watching Game of Thrones before we started? Yes. Evie's digging this. There's a couple people that like feel like don't want to miss out on these, so they're actually starting to watch them, which
Oh.
is pretty cool. Like I think that's awesome.
Like they're watching Game of Thrones so that
they're
this
starting-
matters to
so
them,
that this
so that they
makes
care.
sense and that they care. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's kind of sucks that you're gonna have a bunch of stuff spoiled for you, but
Yeah, but it's
Just
like,
watch 'em
it's
really
almost like
fast.
an overwhelming amount of like information that they'll
Yeah,
probably
so
forget
much of
a
it'll
bunch
just-
of it. Yeah. Okay. So what was our next little thing here?
we've got into the Valonqar prophecy.
We got into the Valonqar prophecy. I think that's something that, I mean, it's already everything that the witch said in the show has been true so far.
Yeah.
Everything. So I can see them playing more into that. Hi, Seatown Striker. How are you? We just answered one of your questions.
Hey.
How far do you think the White Walker army will get? And really quickly to recap, I think they're going to they're going to fuck up Winterfell. They're going to get past Winterfell. Everybody's going to retreat to King's Landing, and then they're going to devastate King's Landing, but that is where they're going to be defeated. Is the short and long and skinny of it? Is that a saying?
No.
Can someone clip that just from when I say that's the long and skinny of it? Is that a saying? And Fiddles pause and then no. Please clip it. So what is it? Do you know?
Long and short of it.
Oh, that's the long and short of it.
Oh, what
Oh my god. All right.
Do.
Right. So
Peter Baelish theory.
Peter Baelish theory.
'Cause I don't even
We
have
really
it on
only
there.
put one. We only put the prophecy on there. So
Well, no, I have the next thing. The next bold.
oh yeah, which we did or wait.
No.
which thing?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the Peter Baelish theory is
Mhm.
that big spoilers ahead from the last season. Peter Baelish dies, right? Arya
Damn.
Arya slits his throat in front of Sansa, and it's this big, crazy, dramatic thing. But there is a theory that Peter Baelish is not dead at all. People will think that there is a possibility that Peter is
Or
he
contracted them.
contracted, not
that he's one.
necessarily that he's a faceless man, but that maybe he contracted somebody to be him.
Yeah.
Because
faceless
he
person.
knew he knew that Arya and Sansa were like working against him, and he knew that this was coming up. It was working up to his death, and he knew it. So he hired somebody to wear his face, which would have to mean then yes, faceless men can wear people that are still alive or be people that are still alive. So that has to hold up in order for this theory to work. But there was something about
One of his like grandparents is from
Bravos.
Bravos.
From Bravos, where the faceless men come from.
Yeah, so he has any likely just from his position as like the master of coin and his business level, he probably has like contacts all over the world. So the fact that he would have connections through his father deeply into Bravos is totally possible. And yeah, I mean, obviously we've seen him be outrageously clever and manipulative and plan ahead. And so
Right.
I think it's totally possible. And would be a great shock. I mean, it's not like he's a great guy, but he was like, I always found him just so enjoyable to watch and to see his scheming and plotting and how he propelled himself forwards. And
Oh yeah.
it I don't know, there was something about it that just didn't seem like
Not
enough. And
satisfying
part
and
of it was
upsetting.
probably stained by like, because it was the final phase of the whole narrative that Dara and I really didn't like, that we
Yeah.
talked about earlier, about how we just didn't appreciate how they portrayed Sansa and Arya being at each other's throats, and then suddenly off screen we figured it all out. Now we get along,
Right?
and we figured out that Peter Baelish is bad.
Like that was all hidden from us
Yeah.
to throw us off, and I just think that
Just
was
to have
really
it be like, boom, oh, what a
That
big
was-
moment, and then that's how they killed him.
that was the
That's-
worst thing. I was very unsatisfied with that death. So yes, I also would be very, very pleased if he wasn't actually dead. Mystic Man says, so where would he be now then? I don't know.
Fuck,
Definitely
anywhere.
not in Winterfell.
Yeah.
Anywhere else but Winterfell.
So then this is where the thing comes up, where we just saw some footage of literally
Ugh,
in that
yes.
room after his throat's been slit. You
Yep.
want to tell them about it?
So we had been watching a couple of like behind the scenes episodes on just YouTube. You can watch them on YouTube for free. And one of them was like that particular episode, and it was, I don't remember his name, the actor, Peter Baelish. Do you know? You're so good
Aidan
at
Gillen.
There you go. You're so good at that. Aidan Gillen.
Yeah.
It's like they just finished that, and like the director or somebody is like cheersing and being like, that's a wrap. A huge like shout out to Aidan Gillen, who like made this just so great and blah blah. And it very much sounded like
Oh no, they explicitly
he was-
said it's a wrap for Aidan on the series. This is his.
did they say
Oh
that?
yeah, 100%. Both of them.
Oh.
They did, and then he did.
It's a wrap for Aidan on the series.
Yeah, he's
and
done.
then he does his toast, and same thing. He's like, "Thank you so much. I've been working on this for
Been a
what?
great
It's
7
been
years or whatever.
great, yeah, 7
7
years,
seasons.
8 years, whatever." And it just seemed so final, and we were like, "Oh fuck, that's like a
Kind of fucks with the theory.
that fucks with that theory big time," because that was like, he's done. Like they said that, but then we were like, or are they sneaky fucking bastards? They knew the cameras were rolling, and they did that to throw everybody off. But
That'd be
I think that's-
fucking amazing if that's
it'd
what
be
they did.
so good. But I don't know. It might be a little. The whole theory might be a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. A little much. I really like Fiddle. I don't know if you heard Dylan, but like Fiddle and I said, we're very unsatisfied with how he died. I'm okay with him dying.
And
but
like
we are
his
not
death,
happy
he did
with
a great
how he
job.
died.
It was amazing. Like,
Oh my
so
God.
dramatic. Seeing him fall apart and like literally start crying, it was just like he was a
Like,
broken man.
He was a broken man. Never seen this
He was
before.
blindsided, or was he?
He's always outplayed every single person. You know, no matter what happens, he always outplays them. So this is like so new to him. This is like shocking, quote unquote, and we've never seen that side of him. And he just did it so well. But yeah, we're just really unhappy with how it happened.
Yeah, they shoot the stuff ahead of time. Like they shot the stuff for this upcoming season ahead of time, but I don't think so.
What?
That's just what Mystic Man said. Maybe that was his last scene shot, but they shot stuff from season 8 prior. But I don't think they actually did that. I don't
Yeah.
think they shot season 8 beforehand.
Oh, Dylan didn't hear why we think that it wasn't a good ending for him.
Oh,
If you wanna
just
quickly
because yeah. So
reiterate.
when Sansa and Arya first meet up again, I really liked it. I really liked their conflict and how they don't trust each other, because now they don't really know each other. They're strangers. They knew each other when they were children, especially Arya. She was very young. I mean, they're pretty
So young.
actually really close.
And
in
they
age.
left on really bad terms.
And they went on bad terms. They always hated, like she always hated Sansa.
Yeah. They were so different. They're
And
like
so-
chalk and cheese. Ha!
Okay, you got it.
I got it right. Not
So
chalk
they-
and. I can't remember what I said.
Shock and
Chat might remember. I
Something.
think it's a quote now.
but there was a point where like it seemed, I guess I don't even know if there was a point where it seemed over the top. It was like building and building, and then eventually she finds the faces in Arya's bag, and Arya pulls a knife on her, and she was like, maybe I should take your pretty face. And then it was like the next episode, all of a sudden, she walks into the hall, and Sansa's saying, like, you've betrayed my family, like, you've made people, like, you've killed people, do all this stuff. And then suddenly says, Lord Baelish, and everyone's like, what?
Oh my
So it's
God.
like,
We're like, what
oh,
the fuck?
so they've talked to each other for hours and hours, and now they trust each other and have agreed that Peter Baelish is the enemy and he's been manipulating him and he needs to die.
that
But they just
we don't
chose
get to see.
they chose not to show it, just for it to be like a whoa, in your face Sutton like reveal, and I just felt like betrayed. Yeah.
Top 10
It was just
anime
horrible.
fucking
It
betrayals.
was like this-
100%.
It just didn't there was no weight behind it. It just seemed silly. It seemed
it
off.
seemed
It was,
very
it was so
gimmicky.
jarring.
It was gimmicky.
Yeah.
And I don't like. I'm not a fan because Game of Thrones is like so not
Like
gimmicky.
if they had hyped it up
and
and showed them earn each other's trust and figure things out, and
They can
then
still
show them
make it,
set
like-
it up, it would have been hype, because it would have been like, oh man, how's he gonna get out of this? Is he gonna get out of it? And then when she finally turns him and says Lord Baelish, and there's all these soldiers around him, it would have been
There
exciting.
still could an exciting.
Instead,
Doesn't have
we
to
were
be a
like-
shock
I was like-
factor, but a very.
I was like, what? This is
Yeah.
how it ends?
Yeah, I thought I was just because of how much a huge part Peter has played in so many things that have happened.
Yeah.
He has schemed and was the reason for so many things that went down.
I mean, literally, like
Literally everything. So for him to die like that with us, like I thought it was really gimmicky. It was our least favorite
Yeah, like
deaths.
to like build up to a death, like to not have any, it just wasn't satisfying.
I think it was just so weird to have that all be behind the scenes.
For being
for
like
us to not
literally
know.
one of the most important and influential characters in the entire show.
Totally 100% a long time coming. Like I said, I'm happy with him dying. I think he needs to die. He
Oh,
is
yeah.
not a good
He's
man.
done so much harm.
He's done so much harm to so many people. He's betrayed
especially
Catelyn.
them.
He's betrayed Sansa. Like he is a snake in the grass. But I just felt very betrayed that they like it was just very unbelievable to me
Yeah.
that they act like they show Sansa and Arya having these very touchy scenes where you're like, oh my God, they really fucking don't trust and like each other. Like, whoa, that's crazy. But
And then a
for them
complete
to be
180 without
a
showing it.
complete 180 without showing any of it. I would rather have had an exciting knowing it was coming kind of thing than a shocked like we had no idea. I really wasn't a fan. I'm
Yeah.
strong with that one. Like
It was really
everything else, every death has been
really
amazing,
unsettling.
really cool, but that one was just so unsatisfying.
Because all that
especially for
stuff
such
was they spent. It's like they spent so much of the time building it up, and that was the plan the whole time. It was like they planned out this intricate thing of like, we're gonna make them think they hate each other so much that when Arya walks into that room, you actually think Sansa's about to execute her. And I was like, this is crazy.
yeah.
And then we got to see why it was crazy, because it wasn't real, because it was just like it just there's just so much like
It
off
doesn't
about.
make sense.
If
in
she ended
reality,
up killing Arya, then it would have made more sense. I would have been like, oh yeah.
yeah, but it
That's-
doesn't make sense in
Or she tries
reality.
to, and Arya kills half the people in the room.
You would not have these conversations with somebody and be very untrusting with them and say all these things to them.
I mean, it must have been like a week later.
Yeah,
was-
if
it's
that's
literally-
the only thing that makes sense is that it's weeks have passed or a week has passed and then they like start trusting each other. But the fact that it was just so everything was off screen and we don't see it. Top 10 anime betrayals, honestly. But anyway. Tyrion killing his dad on the toilet is one of the best deaths. I agree. 'Cause like he just killed Shay. He's got like fucking battle lust like going through him, right? He's got that adrenaline going through him, but it's like, is he really gonna kill his dad? Like, and he's holding it there. He's talking with him. I was like, Tywin's a good talker. Like, is he gonna get out of this? Like, I did not know if he was gonna kill his dad there, and he totally does. And that was like so fucking epic. Yeah. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah.
I think we've talked 3 times about why we
Yeah.
like how much we hate that scene and Peter dying, so I think we'll put that to bed. We don't want another milk incident. Where are we now? Where are we now?
Just theories about actually scroll down further. See, I don't know if there's another theory and after that. That's more of a thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
what people think is going to happen in season 8. Prediction for season 8
Predictions.
is
Yeah.
like we could talk about this one. The characters returning.
Yeah. Okay. So is there anything else up here? Am I blind?
No. Just
No, you
characters
already talked about
returning.
that.
We haven't
Okay.
talked about it yet. Though.
Okay. So yeah, the next kind of we've talked about some book differences already. So yeah, predictions for season 8. We've talked about who we think will be the most tragic death. We haven't really talked about like who we absolutely think is going to die. We just said that like at least half of the like important characters probably
Well, I think
will
Daenerys
die.
is going to die.
You think Daenerys is going to
think it's
die?
pretty
I
likely.
don't know about that. Maybe, yeah. Jon or Daenerys. I don't think the two can live. I don't think the two can live. So either Jon dies or
you're on our
Daenerys
tail,
dies.
babe.
Whoops.
Or you're on our foot.
But what are some other possible predictions? Do you think Ser Jorah is going to die?
Yeah, it would be fitting for his character to die like protecting Daenerys.
Daenerys, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, Mystic literally just said I'm interested to see how Jorah ends up.
Yeah, big dragon.
Yeah,
battle.
yeah, big dragon battle. Do you guys or do you think that another dragon or both dragons or all dragons gonna die? Or be turned? Hopefully not all 3 of them are gonna be turned because then everyone's just completely and utterly fucked. But I think maybe another dragon will die.
Maybe.
Will actually die, not get turned or anything, but like maybe another one of her dragons dies.
Well, evil Viserion is going to die.
Yeah.
There's no way that the show ends with anybody winning except the Night King if that dragon is still around.
Yeah, no.
That
that's
ice
gonna
dragon's
die.
gotta
So
get
how's that gonna
got.
die? How the fuck is the ice dragon?
From the other
gonna die?
dragons or from Bran. Like, if Bran's the Night King, once he gets to a certain point, he's just going
He's
to
gonna,
crash
like,
it into the ground. And
change
Change
sides
it back.
as the Night King. Huh, I don't know. I think the undead dragon and the big one are going to die, leaving the last one alive with somebody else.
Hmm.
Yeah. Last one alive with someone else. The thing is that there are battles where people will probably need to sacrifice themselves. Yeah. Maybe Jorah does that. Maybe that's how Jorah dies. Is like he literally dies. His last thing he does is like a huge, like Dany's about to get like wiped out by something or whatever, and Jorah just like jumps in front of her or whatever, like does something to like save her. That's his like final thing he does. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I don't know if that would say there.
Do you think
Block the fire?
well, I don't know. I'm not talking about blocking. I didn't say anything about fire.
Oh, I thought
I
you
just
said
said
the dragon.
no. I said like she's gonna get like something's gonna be coming at her or
Yeah.
whatever, and Jorah like jumps
Yeah.
in front or something. I don't know. I am sad that one of them is evil now. Which one? Viserion
Yeah.
is
fitting.
evil now. Yeah, fitting. Because I was hoping, like with the Tyrion Targaryen theory, that the 3 dragons were meant for one of each to ride. So Daenerys is on one, Jon's on one, and fucking Tyrion rides a dragon.
Mhm.
I thought that would be super duper cool. It's still possible that Tyrion, maybe Jon doesn't ride one and it's Tyrion who does, but like, I don't know.
Jon's going to ride,
Yeah?
I think. Yeah.
Jon's gonna ride one?
Oh, yeah.
But Jon is like man of like hardened battle, like probably would prefer to be on the ground like fighting people, you don't think? I don't know. All right, Crappy Gamer Mom, thank you so much for being here. Just so you know, we're doing this every freaking Monday. So I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday. I hope you enjoyed your last Sunday with no Game of Thrones for a while. How exciting is that? Yeah. Jon will ride a dragon and Daenerys will ride Jon. Oh Jesus. Oi boy. So much Game of Thrones. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready and I can't wait to get new content. Like Fiddle said, it's been over 500 days of no new Game of Thrones and I am just like I'm just so ready to devour it. I cannot wait, and I cannot wait to talk to you guys every Monday about it. I'm so ready. Did fucking Kaido love spelling all Johns as John. I don't understand why they decided to do the premiere of the season on Thursday though. You're joking, right? No. It's not on Thursday. It's Wednesday or Sunday the 14th.
You mean like the premiere? Like the world premiere?
Oh, you're talking about the world, like the one that all the actors and stuff went to? Like last Thursday? Yeah, no, I'm so stoked that there's no breaks between episodes either. I'm so happy about that because, like, that happened before in the other seasons and it was, like,
Mhm.
painful. It was painful to go that long without it. Yeah, no, it's definitely on the 14th it airs. The first episode 1 airs on the 14th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah,
All right.
we should talk about the dead people thing.
Yes. Wait, what's the dead people thing? Oh, who's gonna come back as white?
Yeah. Because we hadn't really talked about that until we saw something recently that major characters could come back, could be brought back from the dead by the Night King as he works his way south.
We know Hodor. Hodor is a white, right?
Well, we
Like,
have,
almost
I mean,
certainly.
no, yes, yes. We don't know that we'll see him,
We don't know this.
but he died to the army of the dead while the Night King was like in the immediate
There.
vicinity
So
and was not burned.
Right.
So he is now in the army.
he is in the fucking
Hodor is
armory.
coming to Winterfell.
How? Yeah.
And he's gonna
And
fuck shit
why
up.
would we not see him? He's gonna be much bigger than the other ones, other than if there's any more
There are giants.
giant
Yeah. We
ones.
saw the giants coming through the wall.
He's gonna be, yeah, right. The giants did go through the wall, so he's gonna be like still really big. Like how would we not Hodor being in Winterfell again, but as this white? There's no way that we're not gonna see that. I don't think.
Like they're gonna have to kill him.
Yeah. So who else? Yeah, so many people will rise from their graves. So
Yeah, there aren't really any. There's no
And-
other real people that we know of that are north that are gonna come back. That are, like,
Mayo and
major
Dylan, this
characters.
next thing I'm gonna say, I'll give you guys a minute to mute. This next thing I'm gonna say is a scene in the trailer. But
Oh yeah.
it kind of is, it's definitely on topic of this, so I'll give you a second to mute. All right, so in the trailer, we see Arya in Winterfell in the crypts.
No, she's
Oh,
not
wait.
in the crypts.
No,
she's
she's
like
not.
she's in the castle. She's in like the battlements.
Oh,
Like,
she's
along
not
the
down.
side.
It looks like it's in the like done. It
No,
looks
because
like
there's windows.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, Arya is running from something. Seemingly. When does Arya run from a fight, right? Never. She is a great fighter.
Mm-hmm.
She's running away from something, like looking back, like freaking out.
She's bloody and she has a knife out.
Yeah.
So she's definitely like been fighting.
She's been fighting and she is scared of something. What could possibly have Arya running? The theory is that, so, okay, let's go back a little bit. Ned's bones were returned to Catelyn. Courtesy of who? Jaime? No, Peter. Courtesy of Peter. Peter
Yeah.
brings Ned's bones to Catelyn. And then Ned's remains were seemingly brought back to Winterfell. He's in the crypt.
Mm-hmm.
Can Ned Stark be reanimated just as his skeleton? Good question. But people think that that's actually Ned Stark that Arya is running from. He's skeleton Ned. Doesn't have a sword though because that was melted down. But he's skeleton Ned and Arya is terrified and not gonna fight Dad even if he's skeleton mode. So I think that's kind of a cool.
It'll be traumatic.
It would be absolutely traumatic. She's in shock. She's running away
And he'd
from
be headless.
Dad. Oh. Wait, but his skull.
Well, I mean,
Unless
I guess
if he's reanimated,
Yeah.
all of his bones are in a chest. They have to be like
he could be holding his head.
magically holding his head. Yeah. How are we gonna know that it's Ned if we don't have, unless we see him,
See his crypt open.
his crypt open? Then yeah, we know it's Ned. Otherwise, how do we really know?
Oh no, that's how. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hodor's White
There's a
Walker
point when
peen.
she's running. So the question is she necessarily running away from something? So it's broken up into a bunch of clips because it goes back and forth from that to showing other shots. While it has her voiceover, there's one of the shots where she is looking behind her as though she's being chased. It's like very distinct. She's looking behind herself while running, so she's being
Yeah.
chased
What else
by
is she
something.
doing? Why else should?
Well,
like,
running to something. If she was
running-
only ever
yeah.
running like out of breath forwards and never look back,
And never
she
look
could be
back.
trying
She's-
to get
yeah.
to someone.
But she's looking back as if
definitely-
something's there, and she's checking like where it is.
Yeah.
From the distance between her and it.
Mhm.
So that's a really exciting and horrifying thing. But yeah, I could see that being valid if he can be reanimated. If everyone, Liana,
Mhm.
maybe everybody, yeah. Why just Ned?
No, it
Everybody
would be
that's
everyone.
actually buried in their crypt comes back. All the fucking dead Starks come back. Maybe she's running from an army of her fucking dead family.
Mhm.
That's possible.
I mean, most of the family that she knows isn't there though. Like Rob.
Yeah,
is fucking
Catelyn's
gone,
not.
Catelyn's in the river.
Yeah. So Ned is, and then like who
Her
else?
sister and
Liana
her,
is, or
her
her
uncle.
aunt. Uncle
I
which?
think they get.
Oh, Ned's brother who
brother.
died to King Aerys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ricard. I think
Rickard.
They bring them back. Yeah.
Well, that's his. Yeah, and then Rickon would be too. Yeah.
Because they found. Yeah. Because
So think of little Rickon as a fucking white with daddy. Oh God. There must always be a Stark in Winterfell. Nobody said they couldn't be undead. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Catelyn Stark. Sigh. So that's another. Oh, we totally forgot.
How
That's
do
one
you
of my
signal
favorite
to the
theories.
people that they can come back?
What?
How do you say to the people they can come back now that we're done talking about the spoiler thing?
Oh.
I guess just say in chat.
Yeah, can somebody type in chat that we're done
You can
talking
come
about
back.
the little spoiler?
The next one we can say without spoiling the trailer. The next part, the third part of the characters returning as whites. We can say that without explicitly saying things that we've seen.
So, okay, yeah, we're still on that. You go ahead.
So one of the other things that has to do with that is that one thing that is certainly going to happen. Yeah, her eyes are partly open.
Her eyes are just like.
Is that
looks
while
like a
people
white.
are fighting in battles, like say at Winterfell, as people die, they're going to be getting brought back because people will
Ew, they're like literally white. Like her eyes have rolled back in her head. Sorry.
that people are going to be dying and they're not going to be
You
able
need
to
a
be
White
burned.
Walker.
So as people drop, the Night King's going to be raising them. So it's like as he's fighting, characters are going to die. Like even even characters that we know are going to die and then almost immediately get brought back by the Night King and then turn and start fighting the living. So you could have people like Grey Worm or Jorah or Jon die and then still in the same scene fighting the living.
You guys can
That's
you type
crazy.
Mayo in? Oh, Mayo's back. Yeah, all right. Oh, unmute. I thought you just tagged them and like didn't say anything. Hi, Diamond Does, honey. How are ya? Dara
Hi.
Fiddle.
Yeah, so I think that's really crazy. I hadn't thought about that. That 100% that's going to happen.
What?
People, main characters are going to die and then immediately come back to the life
Oh
and
yeah,
fight the living.
because it happened so fast.
Yeah, like he's right there, just like at Hardhome when Jon goes to save all the wildlings and the Night King walks out on the dock and raises all the army of the dead. The Night King's already there at Winterfell. If he's fighting, people are going to be dying and then like just getting up and fighting, and so it's.
Never
Yeah.
even thought about that.
You're going to be
Jamie.
like killing whites in front of you, and then somebody next to you drops, and then you have to stab your friend with your dragon glass dagger.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Didn't even think about that. Jamie dying. Jamie being a White Walker killing Cersei. I don't think I'd love that, but yeah, that's a possible. There's so many ways that Jamie could kill her. Like,
Yeah, like he dies, and then she's like, "Oh my
He
god!"
strangles
And
her
she's
with
like keeping. She's like, "We have to like like, everyone get away from me, like, leave me with him.
Yeah, like,
and then
she
he's
doesn't
dead,
know
and
that
then he
they
comes
turned
back
right
to
away.
and then he comes back to life and chokes her to death.
That'd be
Very
kind of
good.
cool, actually.
Very,
That's
very
brilliant.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause I could see that, because she'd freak the fuck out.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Leave me with him, and then
Ooh, that'd be okay. Okay, I'm into it.
Yeah, that's good.
I still love the other ones, other deaths of Cersei with Jaime better, but that isn't a bad. That's a really good. I'm surprised we didn't come across that. I'm surprised we didn't. Right, Roxy? It's like my favorite fucking thing to talk about, and I'm so happy that I get to like just a stream totally dedicated to it with my mans,
Oh, and we
my
have
pupper.
so many episodes to come. We're gonna have to watch the episodes twice, probably. Like, we'll have to kind of go
She
over
is
it.
so out. Like I'm booping her nose, and she's like, eh.
She's alive.
She's alive, but she's out.
She
in the
look,
light.
she can stand so well.
Somebody please clip that. That was so perfect. The stream was a great idea. I am so happy that you guys are enjoying it. I'm actually going to edit it as well and put it on YouTube to have like we'll put every episode on YouTube as well. And I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. So if you guys really did enjoy it, please like praise us on the social medias, on your Instagram or your Twitter or whatever, because this is something that we really are enjoying, and we would love to be able to do this more. And if this goes really well, just like with Minkles and Dragons, we would like to continue doing this like every Monday, or well, whatever night we're not adding more Minkles and Dragons stuff. We would really like to continue that and have guests and actually own one of these and not rent it out every time. I think that'd be really awesome. So please just let everybody know about it. Dara, you terrorized me on Twitter with your beard. Diamond Dust felt all kinds of ways when I posted that beard picture. Yeah, she
It's
was
quite the
not
weird
sure how to,
picture.
she was just like, oh God, this is making me feel all kinds of ways. I'm very much hoping my work schedule gives me time to both watch the episodes and show up here. I
Yippee-ki-yay,
hope so, Mystic.
motherfucker.
Oh, look at that Jon Snow as Daenerys. Thank you very much for that host, Richie. I hope you're doing well. I'm so happy we got to see at least a couple of alerts. If you guys, we haven't got a donation. You haven't seen the donation alerts. There's two variations. The biggest donation of the stream is one, which would just be any donation above $2 right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then there's just a normal donation one. We haven't got raided yet. They haven't seen the raid. Bits. They haven't seen the biddies. Over 25 bits will trigger one. Oh, they're so fun. They're so fun. Okay, what's next? So you think Jorah and Grey Worm?
Well, I was just saying those are good examples, because they're going to be on the front lines
Right, yeah.
at Winterfell.
Right. So
I doubt that John's going to die like really early,
no.
if he does.
I don't think so.
Or like
Or
Brienne or
Daenerys.
whatever.
Brienne.
I said Brienne.
You said Brienne.
No,
Pretty sure I heard Brienne, but whatever.
Brienne.
Okay. Brienne, tomato, right? Hey, I got that saying right. Tomato.
It's impressive.
I know.
Yeah, I think they're pretty likely.
Brienne will probably die, says Seatown.
Get killed
A
by
lot of people
Jaime.
think that. There's a couple people that mentioned that tonight.
We just
And
love her too
no worries,
much.
Diamond Dust. How was the date? No worries about that at all. Tom 80 tomato. Aw, the subpocalypse is happening. I think the big one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're at 509. It was up to 515 today from Zach's subs.
Oh.
In the arms of the angel, far away from here. Shut up, Bae. All right. What's next? What else do we have to talk about? We have more, don't we?
Well, it's come up distantly, and a couple people have mentioned it in chat. Book differences. Lady Stoneheart.
Oh, yes.
Could talk about that.
I want to talk about Lady Stoneheart. Who here is familiar with Lady Stoneheart and knows what that's all about? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tormund and, like, Brienne's thing. Yo, yes, hi. So, in the books, this is crazy. This is a crazy decision to not have this.
Yeah.
In the books, Catelyn Stark. What is she? Like, what would you... She dies and
She
she
gets brought back by Thoros.
Oh, Thoros brings her back.
I think so. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Lord of Light does it.
Sorry, guys. I'm so rusty on
Pretty
the
sure that it's
books.
Thoros.
Thoros does. Yes. Yeah.
Because she's leading the
Thoros brings Catelyn back
a group of
after she gets killed.
those guys.
At the Red Wedding. And while she can't speak, right? It's been too long. I wanted to talk about this, but I needed to brush up on this. But she lives to like exact revenge, and she even kills, I want to say, Walder Frey's sons, maybe? Like in the fucking book as like this undead.
And because she's been
woman.
floating in the river for all this time, so it's like she's fucked up.
She looks fucking gross. Like the imagery is so cool. I think she kills, I want to say Walder, and y'all can totally correct me, but I'm pretty sure she kills like Walder Frey's sons or something like that. She hangs them or something. It's crazy. Like, how cool would that have been if that happened in the show? She's fucking Lady Stoneheart. And then like, oh, I don't know. I think that would have been great.
Yeah. There's got to be a good reason. What you say you know the reason they did into Thane? What is that?
Oh, Thane's here. Yeah, please share with us.
Because I've heard some theories, but
She currently hanging Brienne in the book series? What? Hanging with Brienne or hanging Brienne in the book? The showrunners said they couldn't bring themselves to ask the actress to essentially play a zombie.
yeah, that seems like a lie. That seems like a fake answer, like they're covering up something.
Yeah. Why would they? We couldn't ask her to do that. What? Why? Is she like difficult to work with or something?
I feel like she has something to do with it. The actress does, like that she had other commitments or like got out of her contract or something in some way, and so they weren't going to recast her. So she managed to get out of it and
Hi, Flaming
refused to, because that's a horrible, like that just isn't real. Like that's not a, like she's an actor. She's not a, yeah. I mean, that's not what, like she's an actor. That's not a legitimate answer. Unless she said that, I'd be like, okay,
Yeah.
yikes.
Big
I
yikes
was
for me,
impressed, but-
dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that just seems like a lie. It seems not real.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Like, why would you commit to doing a fantasy show if you're not ready to do something a little outside your comfort zone that's maybe not seen as being as posh or legitimate as other roles? Like it seems like it's a good enough answer to get enough people to stop asking questions, but it just seems like a cover story.
You're not getting paid as much. Like you're out way earlier on. Whereas if you are playing the zombie, you still have a job for a while. Like, why would you have no work or have more work if you could? Like,
It seems weird.
that's weird. That's strange to me. I didn't see any pictures of her at the season 8 premiere. I don't know if she was there.
Mhm.
Actually, interesting. Yeah, there could have been more. There could have been like some drama there too, like maybe.
No, we didn't talk about the sand snakes. I only know about that distantly, but we talked to Jarrett from Pure Ownage about that, and that's like his biggest gripe with the show is he really liked that whole dynamic and all the stuff in Dorne and liked how all their characters were so in the books.
Yeah.
How they're so developed and that they just really made it like nothing. The Sand Ninja Turtles.
The
is what he
Sand
reviewed
Ninja
them. It
Turtles.
was like that was their distinguishing quality, was which one used which kind of weapon, and that was literally the extent of the depth of their characters. I guess there's the one who's a bit more slutty, and then there's the one who thinks she's a bit faster and she can slap the other girl's hands, and then there's the other girl who looks more like a boy. And that's the extent of their characters. So he was pretty horrified by that. It was like his favorite part of the book was just like removed.
Right.
And removed.
Yeah. And on the topic of book differences in that, Marcella's death isn't the same, right?
Yeah, because there's a whole plot of
Killing's
trying
the
to
sweetest thing there is.
get... Nice.
Look at that sub message, that alert.
There's a whole plot of trying to get Marcella on
Saggy.
the throne, which is completely
Hold
cut.
on, Fiddle. Saggy coming in. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Saggy coming in with those 5 gift subs. Holy shit, Saggy, thank you so much. We're in the middle of a subpocalypse. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier. So thank you so much for giving us some subs to Heat SC, Jeffy Jeff, two people that were talking earlier. Remixed, Jumbo, and Rapid Evening. Holy moly, Saji, thank you so much for those gift subs, guys. Welcome. And for some of you, welcome back to the Minkle Squad. Y'all have a month, 30 days of this. 30 days of ad-free viewing and access to all of my tier 1 emotes. Thank you so much, Saji. I appreciate that. No. That wasn't bad timing. It's all good. It's all good. Look at all the Dara loves of the Saji turkeys. What were we talking about?
I don't know. I think we're pretty
really
much
bad
done.
at
We're done
that.
the sand
Oh, the
snakes
sand
after
snake.
that.
That Marcella's
Marcella.
death was different, but I can't remember how.
I
If
don't
anybody
remember, 'cause
remembers from the books,
I haven't like read excerpts from that part of the books, but
to bring
just that
back
was all really
Michelle
quite changed.
Fairley, one of the greatest actresses around, to be a zombie for a little while and just kill people, it's really sort of, what are we doing with that? How does it play into the whole story in a way that we're really going to like? But
Yeah,
but
it really seems like they're just covering for her. Like
what
that
is George R.R.
especially.
Martin doing with it? George has told them
Yeah,
kind
like
of
if she's
the
still
overall-
around for another 3 more books after her death,
There's got to be
then
like,
clearly it's not just a little while.
yeah.
That's like, it's like they're
Well, we don't know if she's going to be around for if as Lady Stoneheart she's around for.
well, I mean, if she's still around
I
in
see what you're
book
saying.
5,
Sorry, yeah, in book 5.
that's
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of content.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless
you're
she's in it very sparsely, like if they only mention her in passing.
right.
But
Mhm.
I don't know, seems like baloney.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
think
also, I
probably
guess,
that's
I
true.
mean, it's totally possible they could just be like, maybe she's still gonna come and she's gonna be
Oof,
in
doubtful.
it very.
That'd be pretty darn late if Lady Stoneheart shows up.
Yeah.
Everybody was so excited in that one episode last season when they were at Winterfell, and like I think it was while Arya and Brienne are fighting, and this extra or something kind of in the background, do you know what I'm talking about? In an archway walks past, and it kind of looks like an ethereal being like floating
Yeah, I
past.
remember that.
And everyone was like, "Oh my god, that was Lady Stoneheart."
It
That was
really
like
weird.
it was really weird,
Yeah, it was
but
like a cloaked.
they like debunked
person.
it. They were like, "No, it was just somebody like walking by. Like it was just an extra. It wasn't Lady Stoneheart. Don't get your hearts don't get your hopes up." But yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, I don't know. Evie just makes me wish I could have a dog in my house. You're not allowed to have pets where you live in your apartment. I never followed those rules. We're not allowed cats or dogs. I had cats in my apartment. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we should talk about that next one a little briefly. I don't think it's worth showing the clips because we didn't get any other clips together.
It was pretty loose on exactly all what was going on, the sand snakes and that, since I read the books after the show. Whoop. So I didn't have that extra plot guidance to frame things. Right.
But even just watching it in the show, I was like, oh, this is so cool. Like, whenever they talk about Dorne or they go there, I'm like, this place seems really neat. And, like, Oberyn Martell was just such an awesome character, and he just had such an introduction to the show. You were like, this
talk about tragic deaths.
This shit's amazing. And then it just seemed like they barely touched on it. So,
yeah.
That's one thing that I'm really interested to see reading the books, how much more they get into that whole world.
Yeah.
Whole part of the world. God.
It's just, there's so much. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Athane. It's just like, there is so much to cover. They can't cover everything, but I don't know. I think
It
would
makes
have
you wonder
been
why
super
they chose
cool.
for it to be this long. Because I remember them saying when they first announced that there was going to be 7 episodes in season 7 and 6 in season 8, they were like, we planned since the beginning for it to be like between 70 and 74 hours of content. And I was like, that's such a specific plan. I was like, why didn't you just plan for there to be 9 seasons? I guess they knew for this whole time like what their like intention was going to be, so they based their contracts with people on that in terms of length of time and budgeted for it and whatnot. But yeah, why not do one more season and have more Game of Thrones?
Totes.
Make more money. I don't know.
Totes,
Because they made all
Magotes.
these decisions 9 years ago.
Yeah.
People who know more about TV and money than me.
Oh my god, we still have these. Oh yeah, we had it like all here. I didn't realize.
Oh, right. So on the same topic as the people getting brought back, somebody that I think would also be quite satisfying to see kill Cersei would be Tommen.
Well played, my Lord Hand.
Oh,
Holy shit! Holy shit!
nice.
Cat! Is that $60?
Nice. One of those every Monday, and we'll be able to buy one of these mics.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god!
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Did that have a message that we didn't see? Kat, holy crap. She said, I hope this helps. I don't know why I didn't say it out loud. I hope this helps you guys continue on a weekly basis. I'm really enjoying this.
Thank you very much. Hopefully you're able to tune in, because yeah, it'll be every week for 7 more episodes for Game of Thrones, and maybe more than that.
Seriously. Holy crap, Kat. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. That's insane. Oh my god, do I have to do squats? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm down for this every Monday. I just wish that we had done this sooner. You know, last season, the season
Well,
before.
at least we did it now.
But we're doing it now. Thank goodness we did it. I'm so happy that we did this. It feels good to have like some stuff to work on. Like we got all it prepared and set and everything. And yeah, I think I would love to do this. I would love to continue this. I just think it's so fun. It's a nice break from playing video games.
Playing video
Playing video games. So yeah. And you know, at least there's gonna be the spin-off as well, and we can do like
I mean, it's calling it a spin-off.
not a
seems little
spin-off.
weird.
Okay, whatever. There's gonna be like
It's a
the
prequel.
prequel, the spin-off. It's like 90s like sitcom Game of Thrones. That'd be great. I'd fucking watch the shit out of that. But yeah. Pranking video games. It'd be nice to chat as a group about each episode, right? Right? And like we do, look at this, guys. Look at this. I don't think I put it on here.
What are
But
you trying?
I'm
to
showing
show?
them something. There is possibility to have ourselves a guest. It's there. It's ready. It's waiting. I just haven't like talked to anybody, but if like anyone wants to be a guest, talk with us. Good microphone, good camera, just like Minkles and Dragons. And you can talk about stuff. That's there. That's there as a thing. Oh my god, Kat, I'm still like freaking out over that donation.
princess.
Thank you. Is the topic Christian video games? Yes, sure. The boxes aren't aligned. I'm tilted. Oh, I know. I was like, don't even get me started on making those boxes. And I was so done. Anyways, where were we? We have more. Tommen, yes, please.
Tommen being resurrected when the Night King gets there, and him choking Cersei to death. Because he's the young brother of his 2 siblings. So him killing her would fulfill the prophecy in that way and be just wonderful. Yeah. As nice as somebody being murdered can be, that would be.
There's so
She's
many
fucked
ways
up so
Cersei
much
can die.
for so many people.
And Tommen being like, you practically killed me, Mom.
I mean,
and
he
like
killed-
fucked our family.
Killed his wife and killed all
Killed
these
his
innocent
wife.
people.
Yeah.
Caused him to kill himself.
That would be really crazy. Could you guys imagine? I think we all want multiple scenes of everyone killing Cersei. Yes,
Yeah, like after
getting
the
some-
credits, there's like alternate endings of different ways Cersei could die.
That's brilliant. That would be so satisfying
Yeah.
and
Or
hilarious.
in the special
too.
features in like that
Yeah.
the documentary they're showing the following week, just showing like these are the 10 different scenes we filmed of people killing Cersei.
That'd be so good.
The mountain popping her head.
Yeah.
Jamie trying to choke her with his metal hand.
Arya as Jamie killing her. There's so many. There's so fucking many of how she'll die. One scene where she just has a stroke. Yeah, it's something like medical and like unrelated stuff. She just dies like for some medical reason. That'd be amazing. Just has a heart attack. I want Marjorie to come back and kill the bitch. Oh my god, no, I don't. No. Has to be Jamie. Basically has to be Jamie. Whether it's Arya as Jamie or Jamie doing it himself, or whether he's he's turned and kills her. I don't care, but I think it just has to be like
Ugh.
Jamie in some capacity.
Marjorie Tyrell unfortunately got atomized. Yeah, I think Wildfire, after that
Burn
happens, you
them
can't get
all!
brought back.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get turned to goop.
Yeah.
Green mist.
Yeah, Jig is up and like she offs herself. But Cersei, I don't think. Well, no, JK. I was like, Cersei wouldn't do that, but she was ready to fucking kill herself and Tommen during the Battle of Blackwater.
Oh, she was in
What
the-
an unexpected pleasure.
Lannister. Oh my god, Tree Fitty. Debt paid. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tree Fitty debt paid. That's fucking amazing. Thank you. What was that? Was that a different one? That donation that went off? It was, wasn't it?
The alert?
Yeah, what
yeah,
was the
that
alert?
Was the screaming one.
It was the scream. It was Elia.
Yeah.
Perfect that it was Lannister donating. Amazing. Thank you very much. I'm gonna add more alert alternatives for next time. Okay, so yeah, Tommen coming back would be cool.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. If the whites are coming, if they successfully hit up Winterfell and everybody retreats to King's Landing, everybody that she blew up the Sept. Doesn't the Sept have Tyrion, Tommen, Joffrey? The Sept holds them, right?
Tommen kills himself.
Tommen kills himself. Yeah. Oh, after the Sept. So okay. So Tommen, it's possible that he's still alive. But yeah, that's unfortunate.
Like Tywin
because think of like Cersei's babies, all her babies and daddy coming back, all being
Myrcella,
resurrected. Myrcella, Tywin coming back as whites would be really cool. But yeah, if they were in the Sept, if they're buried in the Sept or whatever, put in a crypt in the Sept, then yeah, the Sept is completely blown up. Yeah, they're all
blowed up.
Ashes. They're literal ashes. So I don't think that they can come back, which is unfortunate. That could have been really cool.
Yeah. All right. I think we're onto that. Would you rather?
I want Cersei to be poisoned by wine and die from that, while also being shot by a crossbow while on the toilet while it's falling out of a window. Jesus. Well, that'd be a fun one. Tommen failed a role on Superhero Landing. Jesus. Walker Joffrey, right? Don't forget the Golden Army is Inc. Oh, right. The Golden Company. Yeah. Did you see my Photoshop? Oh, no, I didn't. I did.
Yeah, they are coming.
I looked in the Photoshop challenges. Or was that, did you post it later? What the? Where did you? Is it in Photoshop challenges, Zach? I don't see anything. Oh, did you put in Small Council? Hold on.
What an unexpected pleasure.
Renly Baratheon. Oh my god, hold on. Donated $5. What? Okay. I want to be part of the rebellion too. Sure hope I don't get killed by some witch giving birth to a black slime / shadow monster.
For real though.
For real though.
I want to be part of the rebellion.
Thank you, Renly Baratheon, for that $5.
Baratheon.
Baratheon. Thank you very much for that $5.
There's power in King's blood.
Let me move that over.
Oh, princess. Oh, yeah.
The memes. The memes. Oops. Where's my mouse going? Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, Athane did one too. Y'all are putting in small council. What is it? Oh, that's when
It's
Ramsey
and Theon.
and Theon.
What is that picture?
This
of
one
me
is from Athane. I don't know. Where's that picture from? Oh, that's not Athane. God damn it. Zach got me. Oh, this one is from Zach. God damn it. You minkles in your name
In
changes.
front of your green screen.
And then this one is, oh wait, no, this is a print I had framed. Got the print as a Reddit Secret Santa gift. Whoa, that is really fucking cool. That's when they're leaving.
Yeah, hard home.
Hard home, yeah. Crazy. Amazing, not a thing. Changing my name back. I'm just playing. You don't have to.
Look at all the lines on my forehead.
All right.
Imagine what I'm gonna look like when I'm 80. Look at that picture.
Oh, I know. You're going to be so wrinkly.
Look at my forehead. There's fucking 20.
There's so many lines. Oh, being old. All right.
In this video, it looks like a baby's head. My forehead looks like there's not a single line.
line, but I can see. You don't even have to do that. Fucking Evie. Move your mic for a sec. Need to see your. Oh God.
Can't pull it up.
Oh, you
without
can't pull it
listening
up.
to
All right. Never mind.
Pull it closer.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for those amazing photoshops. We still have a little bit of time. You still have a little bit of time to do a Photoshop challenge for a chance to win a copy of Game of Thrones RPG game on Steam, courtesy of Saggy, and some minkles and some bragging rights. Don't forget. Let's just remind us, because we might forget at the end who we got to pick as our winner. But yeah, Dara has more wrinkles as the Night King, so you're good, Fiddle. That's facts. We didn't talk about one more theory that we could quickly go into. It's not very big, but there is a theory out there. There's so many floating around, but there's one that Gendry is actually Cersei's son, which is a little out there. But Cersei does say that she had her firstborn, right? Yeah, her firstborn son died or whatever. It was sick.
Yeah.
But she doesn't go very into it. And when Sir Davos comes to, was it Davos? No, Ned.
Ned.
When
first
Ned,
time.
yeah, when Ned the first time comes to see
Way
Gendry
back.
in Flea Bottom.
Well, no, he's not in Flea Bottom. He's in the blacksmith shop.
Isn't that in Flea Bottom?
Oh God, no. That's like one of the most prestigious armorers in the city.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. When he's in King's
It's on
Landing.
the street of Steel Bay. It's at like
Is
the
that
top
actually a
of
thing?
Something.
The Street of Steel.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, Ned visits Gendry and asks, because he's trying to figure out like everything, right, about the parentage and stuff.
About the seed being strong.
About the seed being strong. And Gendry, he asks like, what do you like know about your mother or whatever? And Gendry says something like, all I remember is that like her hair was yellow and she used to sing songs to me. But he does say something about, I don't know, she worked in some she worked somewhere, like a tavern or something, right? But that, does he remember that? Or is that him being told?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Ramsey Bolton's dogs donated, was it $5?
Not just Bolton's dogs. Bolton's dog.
Oh.
Nom nom.
Ramsey Bolton's dog, Om Nom Nom, just donated $5 and just said, woof. Good job, Ramsey Bolton's dog. Good job. Thank you for the $5. I gotta make it so that you can hear that alert. That goes against Ned's revelation. He found that the Baratheon line was brown-haired, though, all of their history. Then Bob's kids all have blonde hair. Bob's kids. Wait, what? Oh, wait, but
What do you?
what?
I don't know. what you
no,
mean.
they all have golden hair because it's Cersei and Jaime's kids. Not Cersei doesn't have.
All of Bob's kids do have brown hair. All the bastards that are killed have brown hair.
Yeah. Right? Gendry is such a babe. Holy shit. Retweet. Retweet. He's gorgeous. And Podrick, I don't know how I haven't heard him talk, like the actor talk before, but
Scottish accent.
oh, that Scottish accent is like, woo! God damn. I fucking love Podrick so much. I want him on the throne, by the
So
way.
cute.
We haven't even talked
Yes.
about who we think is gonna like sit on the throne yet, but like Pod for,
Yeah, I don't
for
know. Like
king.
Is there gonna be a throne?
If Gendry's was Cersei, he would have blonde hair. But why? Why would he have blonde hair? We haven't seen any of Cersei didn't have any other babies with Bob.
Bob. Yeah, it's their only kid together.
A charred skeleton on the throne. They better explain what he did in the brothel before the series ends. Oh, I think that's under tight lip for the remainder of this. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's a theory, but I don't know if that's gonna come to like volition or anything like that. But
About
that'd
as
be kind of
likely as
crazy.
Peter Baelish being
A faceless
a
man
a
or
faceless person.
hiring a faceless
Yeah.
person.
It's not impossible, but
Yeah. Okay. So that's that, right? What else do we have here?
would you rather that I came
Oh,
up
would you rather? Right. I don't think anybody else did a would you rather. So this was the example we used in Discord. But we could do this. Also, guys,
with?
again, if you have a good fuck, marry, kills, or would you rathers, or more questions, anything like that, please post them in the Smol Council channel of Discord, !Discord. If we could get one of those popping off, that'd be great.
Small.
Smol. The earth is flat.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, so this is the one that Fiddle came up with. Would you rather be married to Joffrey for 1 year or serve in the Night's Watch for 10? I think my question is the Night's Watch now, or you choose any time to have any 10 years to serve in the Night's Watch. Got to get some more clarification
Well,
on
not
this.
now, because now the Night's Watch
Is
doesn't
disbanded pretty
exist,
much, yeah. But like right before, like
No, like
the
10
mutiny
years
of like
service.
Mormont or the mutiny of Jon
No,
Snow.
because that 10 years would overlap with it stopping. You'd have
Okay.
to do 10 years of service. So that your 10
Okay.
years ends before Lord Mormont takes those people north of the wall.
Okay.
So like you leave the day Jon Snow gets there the first time. You're like, all right, my 10 years is up. And they're like, all right, see ya. You got
Yeah.
your special permission to leave.
Yeah.
10 years of just fucking hard work, long hours, shitty food,
Yeah.
hard men.
Hard man wiggles eyebrows, wiggles eyebrows. Yeah. That's what I said. Like, I would rather serve in the Night's Watch for 10 because you literally might not survive 10 a year with Joffrey being his wife or husband.
Or would just be so horrible.
It'd
He
be
would just
awful.
fucking be so brutal.
I don't think I would be able to survive before I choke him, like, or kill him. Like, I don't think I could go a year listening to that whiny shithead do anything without me wanting to like strangle him every minute I
And, like,
live.
getting like a little bit bullied and a little bit brutalized by a bunch of like delinquents or like criminals and whatnot,
Yeah.
and doing super hard work is only so bad, but like he'd like torture you.
Who knows? Maybe you get to be like the steward, or what is John for Aemon, like the librarian? Maybe you get to be like that guy. That doesn't seem too hard.
No.
The
that
food
wouldn't be
doesn't
too
seem
bad.
great, and it's
Being
pretty
like
harsh
a builder
weather.
would be pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Just like doing hard manual labor, maintaining the wall,
Or doing
being a ranger.
being a ranger. Yeah.
That would be. It seems like it would be very unlikely that you would survive for 10 years.
Join the Night's Watch, volunteer to clean the shitters, and then go to the what's the like Maester capital place, and then literally to clean out chamber pots. those scenes were so fucking funny. Where it's Samwell, repetitively cleaning out the chamber pots and then it
dishing
like
out food.
dishing out food
Dishing
like
out,
that.
fucking
That was
chili.
great filming. I thought
Yeah,
that
I
was
thought that was
brilliant.
great.
That was so funny. It was so
and
disgusting.
then cracks into the like chicken pot pie, and it like instantly transitions into being fucking the like crispy skin on Sir Jorah's chest.
Oh yeah, that was so gross.
It's like pussy, bloody.
I thought that was
fucking
brilliant. I thought that was just it
pretty
was
good. I like how
funny.
they just sneak in that kind of shit.
They
every once in a
sneak
while,
in that
just
stuff once
make
in
it
a
little
while,
fun. They
make
don't
it
take
kind of
themselves too seriously.
they don't take themselves too seriously and not to the point where it's like, oh, that's too funny for the tone or mood. They have a pretty darn good balance
Yeah.
with that. They do that very well. Totally. Yeah. How do you do that? I read it in a book. I read it in a book. God, that's so good too. That's so funny. The Wall is my grandma's house compared to King's Landing. Yeah, wait, what? The Wall is my grandma's house compared to King's Landing? What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't quite
I don't know
what
what that means. I don't know what that means. Zero of those maesters ever read any of those books.
I'd rather risk fighting some wildlings than get tortured and raped for a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Tortured and raped.
And probably at the same time. Like Joffrey's a psycho.
We saw what he did to
He wants
Roz.
to hurt people.
To my darling, darling Roz, who I love so very much. I thought she was an amazing actress. That moment where she's sad because the Lannisters came and killed one of
the baby.
one of Robert's bastards, and Roz can't, she can't perform literally, and Peter comes in and has that conversation with her. That's another unbelievable moment where you really see how fucking savage Peter Baelish can be. I don't like bad investments. You're like, oh, like what the fuck? This motherfucker right here. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I love Roz. She was great. So I was really upset to see that Joffrey had his way with her and just that image
What?
too.
That's crazy. Oh,
What?
good. It's a good. Fucking Silver Kestrel picks Joffrey.
Really?
Well, then it was a good balance.
You look like
I
one.
think
What?
you could manipulate him.
Really? I mean, look how Marjorie kind of tamed him ish.
They're pretty much the same.
What?
Marjorie and Silver Kestrel.
I don't know.
Be like, how do I use a crossbow? Can you show me?
Can you picture Dylan?
I
doing
don't
that?
know how it works. Can you shoot that boar?
Shove that crossbow bolt up my bum.
Would you take me on a hunt?
Oh my god, I'm actually dead. I'm actually deceased. Taramonka. Holy shit. Be better risk reward ratio. I would much rather serve in the Night's Watch. I'm not being Joffrey's wife.
I feel like it would just be like the hardest days I've ever had of doing snow removal, and just every once in a while I'd probably get beat up. Like at the start, like until I get established in the Night's Watch, but I'm not gonna die.
We're assuming Joffrey is rapine us and murderins, doing the murderins. We're assuming that he's doing basically to us what he did to.
Of course, why wouldn't he?
I mean, he had the hound even before, like he wasn't with Sansa or anything. He had the hound slap Sansa. He showed Sansa, her father's head and Septa, whatever the fuck her name is.
Ordain, I think.
Ordain, yeah. Showed him her head. What he did to Roz and the other.
He told Sansa
whores.
that after she marries Tyrion, he's gonna rape her.
Does?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, my uncle's far too drunk. He's like, I'll be visiting you tonight.
Oh yeah, right. So we know he's probably.
And he's like, yeah,
gonna
and if
be-
you don't want to, then I'm gonna have my knights hold you down.
Right. There you go.
And maybe even says something about like roughing you up, which he had on several occasions. She already got beat up.
I'll be his wife, then report him to the church because he married a guy. What were those guys called? The Sparrows and the High Sparrow? Were they called something else? Or were they just the Sparrows? Were they the Sparrows?
Yeah, I think so.
The crazy zealots. Frickin' poor, what was his, Lancel Lannister? Oof. He followed one of Crayburn's little
Qyburn.
Qyburn.
Crayburn. Kramer?
Followed Qyburn's little child soldiers into that tunnel and boom, boom, boom. Yikes. Wait, no, he gets stabbed by it, and then he still blows up, right? 'Cause
Lancel climbed. He like crawls
gets
towards and finds
stabbed.
the fire. Yeah,
and
the
then,
guy, like, cuts his,
crawls,
like,
finds the
his knee or
fire.
Achilles
Does
tendon
he
or something.
blow up too?
Yeah, it blows up in his face.
It blows-
He's the first person who dies.
Qyburn was Crayburn. He is Cray. He ain't dead. He ain't dead.
And he's the hand of the queen.
He'll die probably.
Probably.
Maybe by the mountain somehow.
He's just the bad guy. Like he's
I
too
love
he's too in
him.
with like the villain.
I like him. He is, yeah. He's like, but I really like him. We were shocked. We couldn't remember where he came from. So when we rewatched, and he actually shows up like fairly early, and he's helping. He's wrapping up Jamie's arm
Yeah.
in wherever the fuck. Where are they? There.
With can't remember that guy's name.
I can't either.
Yeah, he
I
cuts
just
his
can't remember
hand
where
off.
they were. But yeah, the guy that cuts Jamie's hand off. We were shocked to see him. We were like, oh, what the? Actually, he's even earlier on when fucking, oh my god, my brain right now. Where does the mountain? What's that keep?
Harrenhal?
When Harrenhal gets fucked. He was a maester at Harrenhal or whatever. He was like chilling at Harrenhal.
Oh, that's when they
And he was injured. That's when they found him. That's when he was first introduced,
right,
I
Catelyn
believe.
finds him.
Yeah, Catelyn finds him. So we were like, holy shit. Like, Qyburn is in this way earlier than we thought. We had forgot when he was introduced or how he was introduced. Like, that was crazy. We were both like blown away. The mountain zombie. Wouldn't that be wild? He's definitely kind of nuts, but I like him. I'm glad the religious crazies died. Sames. I'm all for socialist reform, but they were really fucking religious. Yeah. Shame.
That was crazy.
That was wild. That was absolutely wild. So that was our only would you rather. Oh my god, we're almost done.
I think that's pretty much it.
We're almost done. We seriously we haven't talked about who we think is going to sit on the Iron Throne at the end.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Who do
we
you
could talk about it now, but
We can talk
I don't
about it
really
as
have
it
much
progresses.
to say.
We could talk about every episode, but like, okay, who do you think we've talked about? Who do you think will sit on the Iron Throne? Like, realistically, or
yeah, what do you think's more likely?
what do you think's more likely? And who do you want to see on the throne?
Yeah,
let's go for it.
Who do I think is most realistic is John. John
on the throne.
Yeah.
Because now that he's JT,
and because I just think Danny's gonna die. Like, there's no way that they're both gonna rule or something like that. That just seems impossible. But yeah, because Bran even says it. He says he's the heir to the Iron Throne, so that implies that he has
he has
the
right to it.
the right to it.
He has the right to it. Yeah.
Because he's
the is that how that works with the Targaryens or just the throne? Like if you're the male,
I don't know.
you get
But
right over it because he's
I
not
think he's older.
older, is he?
Yeah, because wasn't he like 14 in the start?
He's not
and-
older.
No,
Wait,
because Daenerys is only like 12.
I thought Daenerys, she is
No, they're both
alive
about 13.
when the rebellion happens because Buddy, I can't remember his name, yeets them over, yeets them out of like Dragonstone or whatever.
Right.
So
Whereas he's
she,
born during the
he's
rebellion.
born during the rebellion, so she has to be older than him.
You're right.
But it might be like the male is the rightful heir. Why is John the
Maybe.
rightful heir then?
I mean, that would be enough. But
Huh?
I don't know that.
He's the same age as Rob. John is from the direct line.
Right, because he's Rhaegar's son. where she's Rhaegar's sister.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So he's the descendant of the king.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
Glad.
Yeah.
Okay. Solved. Glad we figured that out. I was like, no, it can't be, because for some reason I was thinking of them as brother and sister there. I was totally thinking of them as, but she's anti Daenerys and he's yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
there's no way that I just can't see them ruling together.
No, I know. I see Peter Dinklage, not his character, just him, sitting on the Iron Throne delivering a thank you message to all the fans to close out the series.
That's the most likely. ending.
Realistic is Jon Snow. My preference, however, is either Samwell or Podrick. Samwell Tarly.
You wouldn't
That'd be
have-
the coolest. That'd be great if
But
Samwell
how?
Tarly sits on the throne. Like
Jamie fucking Lannister would be very satisfying.
Jaime Lannister sitting on the throne would be so cool. Because like Ned says, or like who was it says, like, you know, you stabbed the king and for a minute there, like you had the chance to
Well,
walk
Cersei
on.
says it to Ned because Jamie is on the throne,
Okay.
and Ned tells
Oh,
him to get off.
To get off? Oh.
And so Ned could have just taken it
Ned could have taken it. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I thought
because
Jaime
Jamie
didn't sit
Jamie
on
was
it.
like sitting on it after having committed regicide. He was like, I don't think he was like, I'm the king now. I think it's more like he was sitting there like
Anybody
just like
else
holy fuck,
dare, like,
or no, I think he was like holy fuck. What did I just do? Like he was
oh, I
more just
see. In like shock.
yeah. I don't know if he was necessarily claiming it, but yeah, Jamie would be good.
Wait, you're wrong. Athane, you're all wrong. Why? What? I wouldn't mind Jamie. I love Jamie the whole series. I didn't love him at the beginning for sure. Like when he pushes Bran out, I was like, this motherfucker needs to die. This motherfucker and his crazy sister, these twin-cested motherfuckers need to die. So I didn't like him at the very beginning, but obviously I like, yeah. After like when his whole like interactions with Brienne and them fighting and like one of my favorite scenes is when they're at that place that we can't remember that's under Bolton rule. He's having that bath with Brienne and like oh god, when he just explains everything that he's never really told anyone before to Brienne, he's like so vulnerable. It makes you feel really bad for him, and I was like, okay, I love him now. Like I absolutely love him now, and ever since then I've like loved him. Especially him leaving Cersei finally in this final
That was crazy.
final season. I'm so stoked about it. Yeah. I got my lineage mixed up. Jon
Brienne
is
of
the son of Daenerys'
fucking
older brother.
Daenerys.
Yeah, Rhaegar. Wait, Rhaegar is Daenerys' brother?
Yeah.
Right, because it's Viserys, Rhaegar, and Daenerys, right?
Yes,
Right. And Jon
is Rhaegar's
is
son.
Rhaegar's son. So yeah, it is anti-Daenerys.
Yep.
But that's
Correct.
still, but Jon still would be the heir.
Because when they killed the king, the guy who should have been the heir is Rhaegar, but he was killed.
But then it
So then
Okay.
it would have. So then it would have
it
gone.
would
to
have gone to, if Jon was, if yeah, it would have gone to Dany. But now that Jon's a Targaryen, we know it goes to Jon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Gotcha.
not like Don't think of it as now because that makes it confusing.
Right.
Rhaegar was married to Lyanna and had a kid,
Gotcha.
so he
Okay.
was for his whole life has been the rightful heir above Dany. Dany has never been.
Yeah.
The rightful
But
heir.
I
Just
don't. So
just like two
so I
people's
don't think
knowledge.
Jon is like Jon's never wanted to rule. He didn't
I
even
don't-
want to be the fucking.
He didn't want to be the king of the North, but he is.
He didn't want to be the king of the North. He didn't want to be the like leader of the Night's Watch, whatever, the
Right.
commander of the Night's Watch. He's not gonna be like, hey girl, oh, I actually should be like the king. Like he's not gonna want it. He's not gonna. I don't think there's gonna be like, what's that word?
Tension,
Tension or like
Animosity?
contender? Yeah,
contender.
He's
That's
not.
the word.
yeah.
There's not going to be contender.
No,
between them.
shut up. I don't know. Whatever. I just don't think that there's gonna be like he's not gonna be like, oh, I'm a Targaryen.
Right.
Back the fuck up.
But
bitch.
how's Dany
I'm-
going to feel about it? Her whole thing has been, this is my right. And she's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is she going to be like, it's your
No,
right.
she
You
has-
should be the king.
No, I think she has like way too much.
She's
going to
have an identity crisis.
She's gonna have an identity
Her
crisis.
whole life is built on, I should be the queen because
right?
it's my right and duty. And this is who I was born to be.
I think
Except
he's
that
just gonna
she's
be like,
just
oh,
wrong.
fuck the rules. Look at how far the rules got my not real dad. Look how far the rules got anybody. Maybe he's just gonna be like, fuck it, I want you to sit on the throne. I give it to you. Can you do that?
Yeah.
And also fuck the rules. He's
That's
not
what
gonna.
Aemon Targaryen did.
Mm.
That's why he's like, I don't know if him taking the black was what he had to do that. I don't know how that works. But because he was supposed to be the king.
Right. Yeah. And then he gives it to
Ares.
Yeah. I don't know. Can I say Fiddle needs to be on stream more?
Aw, cute.
He does.
Thanks.
I'm so
Well, I'm
happy
gonna be on
that we're doing
stream
this.
every Monday.
Yeah, every Monday, Diamond Dust.
7 weeks.
7 weeks.
I'm
and
gonna
then
have to
maybe
plan my
after
work
that-
around it.
Yeah,
And
right?
not have long days on Mondays.
I know, we can't do long days
gonna
on
be
Mondays of
tight.
work. Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, if I just have to push it and get, like, I just roll in at 7 and you've just already started or something. Like,
No, motherfucker, no. That better not happen. Oh yeah, still out a 24-hour Fiddle stream.
true.
7 weeks till you're sick of his mug and can't wait to get rid of it.
Oof,
Is that what
yikes.
happens with me? You guys watch
Yikes.
DaraDef for 7 weeks and you're like, dude, this chick streams almost every day. I'm sick of her. I'm out. That's what happens, right? I've been holding this for so long. It's
God,
warm and like
so
not-
loose.
But yeah, I think that's oh my god, like we covered so many
That's
topics.
it. Yeah, we're
but
like almost 4 hours in.
That's wow. Yeah, we nailed it. That was really great.
Lots to talk about.
I think Danny is a little too wrathful to concede. I agree. She's come so far. She's done so much to get to where she is. The throne to
Oh, I
Jon,
think
but
they
might,
are
like,
going
still
to get together.
Oh, they're gonna stay together.
I just think she's gonna die.
I think they're gonna stay together
Maybe he'll
for
die.
sure. Like I said, John's gonna be weirded out by it. I don't think Danny is gonna be too weirded out by it because this is what Targaryens do to keep the bloodline strong. Like this is a thing that Targaryens do all the time.
They
but
have to.
John's gonna be like fucking weirded out by it because even though he is a Targaryen, he's not lived that Targaryen life, and I think that's gonna be kind of weird for him. I think there's gonna be like there's gonna be some weirdness for sure. They're gonna address that, but ultimately they're not fucking gonna not be together. But yeah, I do agree that one of them has to die. Fiddle thinks Daenerys. I think either or. I'm not too sure which one. Who I think more so maybe Jon dies, but I see where you're coming from. By it's been the Daenerys show this whole damn time, and like it would be interesting that if she dies.
Yeah, John's show was more just like he was just kind of at the wall for a while. I remember watching, being like, John's stuff isn't that interesting. It was like a sneaky thing. It was like his life just seems kind of shitty, and he's not really. It's not that glorious. And all of a sudden, I was like, oh, he's like the main character of the show.
Oh my god, right?
Whereas she was like always the main character of the show. So I think that's kind of the bait and switch, is that he was like, they just kind of sneaked him in. They're like, oh yeah, just so you know, this is like the Song of Ice and Fire. Like, he's
I think
the big character.
I will say after 2 years, I went from holy fuck, it's DaraDef to Dara, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Minkle, you're gonna hurt yourself, and you hurt yourself. What did I say? Sounds about right. Oh, hi, Jumbo. Yeah, you got gifts up from Saggy. She gifted a while ago. I say Lyndall Hamilton shows up and kills everyone with a machine gun. Yeah, what about this Sarah Connor? Sarah Connor can't die. I also have never seen Terminator.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll
It's
watch
like-
it sometime.
Okay. Is the actor of Sarah Connor in Game of Thrones or something? No? Because somebody said I realized there's two Sarah Connors
in the
in Game
recent
of
one, in the one
Thrones.
with where Arnie's really old. She's in it.
Who is she? Who?
Amelia Clark.
Oh, Amelia Clark is in it. I see. Feel free to skip that.
Do you think Bronn will ever get his castle?
Did somebody ask that, or
Yeah.
you? Who asked that?
It was higher up. I can see it.
Will Braun ever get his? Okay, so the whole Braun, like, what's gonna happen with Braun is really interesting. Like, what do we think is gonna go on with him?
Seatown Striker asked it.
Ah, okay. I
Probably.
don't know.
I mean, I think he's such a random fan favorite that I think they'll just like do that little bit of fan service and be like, in the end, it works out for the
Do you think Bronn?
Hardworking nobody.
Okay. Here's a good thing. Right now, he's with Cersei.
Yeah.
Right now, he's at King's Landing serving Cersei. She's the one. She's the one paying him. But we know that he had a good relationship with Tyrion. Not good enough to fight for Tyrion when Tyrion was on trial and doing a trial by combat.
Yeah, he wasn't willing to fight the mountain.
He has shown that he
Everything's better with some wine in the belly.
Brett! Thank you. Everything's better with wine in the belly. Brett, thank you for the resub. Hey girl. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Game of Thrones. Da-da-da-da. Thank you very much for that resub. 11 months in the row. My question on top of that, if he's gonna get his castle, is is he gonna switch sides at all, or is he ride or die with fucking Cersei right now? What? That is so... Everybody... He is a fan favorite. People love Bronn. It's up in the air. I don't know what... What do you guys think? Is Bronn gonna, kind of switch sides and help
Night
Tyrion
Erden.
and Jaime? Because he's now had a pretty good... Oh, Erden's going to bed. Good night! He's had a pretty good, relationship with Jaime and Tyrion. I don't think he likes Cersei, but she's paying him,
Yeah,
and
no,
he
he doesn't
likes
give a
money,
shit.
and he wants his shit, wants his castle and everything. What do you think?
I think that he's gonna be fine.
What do you mean? Okay, but do you think he's staying with Cersei this whole time?
I mean, until you mean? Do I think he's gonna betray her and switch over or
Yeah.
sneak off with Jaime?
And Tyrion.
Yeah, I mean, if he's provided with the opportunity for it, sure.
Okay.
He's not gonna kill
He might be one of those
and-
that when he sees the power tipping to whatever side, if he sees Cersei and her army are getting fucked or whatever, maybe he makes the switch then when he realizes the winning side. Who does that? Who usually does that?
Say it again.
I don't know. You don't know what I'm saying? You when he sees the scales tip
Yeah, and then
in favor
and
of
then
the other
switches over.
side, he switches over.
yeah.
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 Opportunist, yeah. Yeah. You're calling he'll betray Cersei. Oh yes.
Oh, look
The
at you.
Valonqar. Yeah, we talked all about that shit. Ugh, if he is ride or die with Cersei, I will eat my shoe. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, I wanted to touch
What
a
an
little bit of-
unexpected pleasure.
Nice.
What an unexpected pleasure! Ah, that's so good. Those two together. Jumbo coming in with the $10. Jumbo, thank you so much. Much appreciated. All these freaking donos tonight. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm disabled. Slow typer. Getting back to Dany and Jon. Remember at Dragonstone at the the dragon let Jon Snow touch him. I think the dragon sense who he is. Oh yeah. And if Dany dies, Jon may be able to control them. Yeah, we were talking about
Oh, yeah.
how we
they know
think
he's a Targaryen.
they know he's a Targaryen. And even if Dany doesn't die, she's still got two dragons. I was
Yeah,
talking
he
about
gets
how
to ride.
I like the Tyrion Targaryen theory, and when Viserion got I was really sad because I wanted all three of them, Tyrion, Jon, and Daenerys, to have a dragon each.
He gets to ride the one named after his dad. He gets to ride Rhaegal.
Yeah,
So that's very fitting.
that's cool.
And
That's
she's
actually
riding
really cool.
Drogon.
Yeah. Wiggles eyebrows. He's Aegon Targaryen technically. Yep.
Technically.
His name is Aegon Targaryen. You must protect him, Ned. Ah! Oh God! Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
He did for
Basically.
a long time.
Yeah, poor Ned. The amount of honor that man has. The keeping that a secret for that long.
Even from
Having his wife think
That
that
he was
he went off to
unfaithful.
war and was unfaithful and had sex with this woman, and now he has this fucking bastard
Shit's
child.
real.
The fact that he kept that for so long, he didn't ruin their marriage because she still loves him, but he caused a lot of pain in himself and Jon and Catelyn, how much Catelyn fucking hates Jon. It's insane how he kept that secret to his grave.
Yeah,
That's
like
insane.
Tywin asks, "How did your dad die?" to Arya at Harrenhal, and she says, "Loyalty." Or
Oh,
what? Yeah, what was
Whew.
it that killed him? Loyalty.
loyalty. That's so fucking good.
Like,
So good.
like, she's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna kill everybody."
Yeah, we talked about that too, Britt. I'm sad that you came at the end. We've like covered everything, but yeah, we mentioned that I think Daenerys is gonna be fine with it because she's a Targaryen. That's what Targaryens do. She's not gonna like think it's crazy. But Jon will definitely for a while be like, what the fuck? But he's at the
He'll
end of the
give
day,
in.
he's gonna give in and be fine with it. Yeah. I'm sad you came at the end, Kappa. Yeah, that was poorly worded. But yeah, you'll have to check out the VOD, Brit, because we've covered like almost everything at this point. My last thing was that I don't even remember, but we talked about it just a minute ago, I think. Yeah. I fear that we haven't touched on something and it's giving me anxiety, but it's not like we can't talk about it next Monday or the Monday after that.
Who's gonna tell Jon? I mean, Sam or Bran. Like the only two people who are alive who know.
Yeah.
What? Which one of the two?
Sam.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
hope
Or
it's
both
not
of them.
Bran,
We
because
need
Bran's
to
gonna make
talk
it
to
as
you.
awkward as he did talking about how he saw Ramsay rape her
You looked
Sansa
so
on her
beautiful
wedding
that
on
night.
her wedding night, because that was just like crickets. This is fucking awkward. So I can only imagine how awkward Bran, or like you said, he's not
Three-eyed
Bran,
raven.
the three-eyed raven makes it when he tells if he
I'm the
tells.
three-eyed raven now.
Yeah, it'd be very awkward.
Put me back close to the tree.
It was so awful. It was so awful. So John, I was watching Sansa get violated, then I found a VHS of your birth.
When are they interacting with Jon? When he gets back to Winterfell. Like, and I'm assuming
Yeah,
basically
like
episode
the
1.
minute they get back, they're gonna find that out right away, I think.
Oh no, I mean maybe not right away. He's just saying when are they interacting with Jon at this stage? Right?
When they're at Winterfell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's gonna get
I think
he's
it's
on
gonna
his
be
way back
something that's
now.
covered like before the battle, which we think is episode 2, so I think it's gonna be covered episode 1, I think. I don't know. Thanks, I hate it. I want to see Bronn deliver the news just to see how bluntly he says it. That'd be pretty good. No, I think it would be cool if Sam does. Because you could see Sam being like, because Sam's
So
an
you're a
unlearned.
Targaryen, you just fucked your aunt. That's how
Sn-
Bronn would tell him.
Yeah. You just fucked you
How was that?
Sam telling John would be like so much more like
Oh,
calming and
Jon.
like learned. He's so learned though, he'd be like, well, the Targaryens have been doing it for years. Sorry, that's a really bad Samwell impression. Fucking words, whatever. But you know, he'd be like,
Contender.
it's okay, John.
It's contender again.
It's okay, John. Like he'll, you know, the Targaryens do this all the time. You're fine. Like he'll try to like reason him into like feeling okay about it. You know what I mean? Best Sam. Fucking your aunt, I guess, is better than your sibling. I guess.
Definitely.
I guess. Yeah.
It's not
Try
much
to be
better than-
tactful yet completely ignorant. Oh God, I don't know. Hi, Dumpy K Dog. How you doing? I could see John being otherwise occupied before they get together, but I don't know. The travel times. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if the battle for Winterfell is episode 2, I mean, maybe they don't tell it until after the battle, but
What if he
spoilers
dies?
about the very small spoilers about the trailer. Giving time for people to mute for like a couple seconds. I'll only be talking over a couple seconds. This is barely a spoiler because it's just an assumption of how they look, but like there's parts where Daenerys is very much in Winterfell and she has this like very, what's that, her face is very
We'll call it
like
solemn.
very solemn, like she
Like
just found
somebody's
out she
dead.
had sex with her nephew.
Yeah.
You
Like
know
you
what
found
I
out
mean?
you had sex with a nephew and you're not a Targaryen, or like you found out that you have no right to a throne.
Yeah.
It's more like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
more
yeah.
like I don't have an
Like
identity.
my whole life is like basically a lie at this point. Like I have zero right to it. Like, yeah. So
and my boyfriend doesn't want to fuck me.
and if I'm right in that Winterfell gets completely fucked and they retreat to the south, if they retreat to King's Landing or whatever, then Daenerys and Jon find that out before they leave. So if the battle is in episode 2, then I think maybe that's just right away.
I don't know
in
about the
episode
whole
1.
retreating to King's Landing.
You don't think
'cause
they're gonna retreat?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that would work because the Night King doesn't need to stop, doesn't need to sleep. So it's not like you
Right.
can outrun him.
Yeah, because it takes.
He'll
a
run
long
you
time.
down in 100 kilometers.
How long
because,
does it take? Like a month to get to King's
Yeah,
Landing?
it's like 1,000 kilometers
Yeah.
or something, 1,000 miles, and they're just going nonstop, just marching.
But it's like
24 hours a day.
how does Jamie? I guess we don't
Catch
know
up
if
to
Jamie
Jon?
sees Cersei, but there's got to be like a Jamie Cersei interaction. Like how they've
Oh,
they've
no.
all got to be together. at
Some number of
point.
them are going to go back there.
Yeah.
They're going to be back in Winterfell. or in
Okay, so you
King's
think maybe like Daenerys doesn't like a couple of them stay in Winterfell.
Or like, yeah.
But how do they stay there if the night like I don't know, God, if the Night King is pursuing them? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they're not. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Isn't there a prophecy regarding her womb and only death can claim it? Only death can pay for life.
Like, I don't know.
We're saying that like
For women, only death.
once she
can
has
claim what?
gives birth like to a child again, that like Drogon or Khal Drogo like can live, like the witch saying that that Dany could be pregnant and can actually have a baby, pregnant with Jon's babu. But yeah, we're circling now. So yeah,
Are you sure the undead can't swim? Well, they can't.
they can walk on the bottom on the surface, right? Haven't we seen that?
Well, they got that dragon out of that lake. So they did something. But like when they were at
They put chains. Like if they went down,
Yeah,
right?
how do they
had to
get-
put
how do they get
chains around
down?
It, right. Yeah, I think they can walk the surface of
Yeah.
the water. Yeah.
But they didn't they were afraid to go in the water at the frozen lake because they were just sinking. And at
Yeah.
Hardhome they all just stopped on the shore. They're all just like, nope.
Yeah. And if those dragons can fly as fast as Daenerys did to swoop in and save Jon, then Night King just has to get a bunch of them on the dragon, do a few trips back and forth to get all of them in
Just
there,
ferry them.
ferry them over, no problem. That was something that was
He's
a
actually
little bit, like-
secretly been doing that this whole time. Well, no, I mean shouldn't even get into that. Well, I mean we could. That's another thing that's completely broke the immersion for me. Is
immersion
just
breaking.
when they're at the lake and then Gendry runs back like how long? 50 miles back to the wall in like an hour.
Sends
And then a raven flies at like 500 miles an hour to Dragonstone, and then Dany comes back on her dragons and make it back by the next day to save them at the lake.
That's
I can
like,
I can accept that the dragons can fly like
very fast.
200 kilometers an hour,
Yeah.
300 kilometers an hour. Sure, they're like, we'll just say they're like planes, but those ravens cannot fly 100 kilometers an hour. Like no.
No. So that was very, yeah, like you said, immersion breaking.
Like they were on that island in that lake
It's crazy.
for like at least a week.
Yeah.
But they made it look like it was a day. So, yeah, I wonder about that in the books. Probably doesn't even happen.
Gendry's flash. I thought you'd still be rowing. I do love that they embraced the meme on
That was
that
great,
one.
yeah.
I love that they embraced the meme and had Davos, when he goes and sees him again, says, I thought you'd still be rowing. I don't think that he could have had a better fucking line. Like, that was so funny. They totally embraced the meme. I thought that was great. But yeah,
No, they didn't. It's not just they didn't do a great job. It was like they did something that isn't possible. It was just like, it was so,
it was impossible.
yeah,
It
like
was-
they just chose things that can't happen.
Yeah.
That time frame is impossible. So
Yeah.
it was like, why did you do this? Like we can't just start being like, oh, this is what happened. And you're like, no. If there were a bunch of things that happened in the series that were that wrong and that physically impossible, it would be a big problem, and they'd get a ton of flack. But for some reason, that was
They literally could have just had it
Violent.
as like Daenerys, like sitting on her little table, that really cool wooden table that Stannis had, the war table.
yeah.
She could just be sitting there bored out of her tree and being like, maybe because she has this connection with Jon, it could be believable that she senses something's really wrong or something. And then she just fucking decides that she'll go over there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Sure.
Don't have to have Gendry running.
I mean,
A
have him
bazillion-
running, but she's
doesn't,
already
like,
on
make
his
it-
way.
she's already
like
on
he
her
hasn't
way.
made it back to the wall, and she flies over him.
Yeah, like we just have a quick scene where she's like, I sense something is wrong, and then she fucking just yeets on her drags and then heads over there
Yeah.
and makes it in the nick of time.
That's another thing. In the wargs,
Easy.
in the books, all the Starks are wargs,
yeah,
so it's a
right.
bit different.
But what about that in relation
I
to?
don't know. They just
that it
they
was
just said
mentioned.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But magic ravens.
Yeah, we talked about undead Hodor, like
Hoarder.
very
Undead
likely.
holding a door.
Very likely. I don't see how that they couldn't have him at the Battle of Winterfell. I don't see that would be an insane thing to keep out.
Do I look drunk? I've had like nothing, like the tiniest bit of alcohol.
They very much do skip time in the series without showing they
Hoarder
have.
becomes Braum. Braum is here.
Oh my god. Yeah. Now I'm imagining dragons in garish makeup? What's garish mean? Man, yeah. Well, I think we've covered everything.
Favorite house.
That's so hard. Lanagarian for me. No,
Really, Targaryen?
Lannis Stark.
Stark.
Starkister.
Stark
I
for sure.
we talked about this too, but like Tyrion's my favorite character ever. Ever. He's my favorite person. That's why I have Lannister stuff. I love Jaime as well, but like the reason why I have Lannister stuff is like because of Tyrion. So yeah. Tyrion and like Stark. For who I would want to be, I'd want to probably, or who I think I would like, what house I would like resonate with is probably like Tyrell. I want to live in High Garden. I want to fucking live in High Garden. So beautiful.
Greyjoy.
What?
We do not show.
You steal everything. You rape and
They're
pillage.
pretty cool.
Okay.
They're like. There's
Is this
something
not your
like-
favorite house?
No, not at all.
Okay, I was
Stark.
like, Stark is your favorite. Bullshit.
They're cool though. Like it's a cool idea, but you can see how they kind of become shitty. Like why they're not very well off. It's like once things go badly, like you have one bad rebellion and you're kind of fucked forever because you're like, oh my god, we literally don't have farms.
Ramsay. Actually, that's a good question. Where Ramsay's body? Oh no, he's been fed to the dogs, so
he's eaten his poop.
He's eaten apart, but
Yeah, but his bones.
still exist. And if we want Ned and Lyanna and everybody in the crypt under Winterfell to come back,
I doubt that they buried Ramsay.
yeah,
Like all together. Like they put him in the garbage.
yeah.
So they probably burned him.
But
actually.
Joffrey, no, because
Joffrey's in the.
he's in the
Sept.
Sept, which was blown up. So they're like literally blown to smithereens, as you can't reanimate. Like their bones aren't even there.
Yeah, I mean, especially because he was eaten by dogs like alive, so they were eating raw bones, so they would demolish it and just eaten it. So he's poop. Just like a fucking poop golem.
Wait, what do you say about his bones? They
They
chewed up
ate
his
him.
bones.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
his
gone.
bones aren't even there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But, you know, he's definitely gone. Joffrey's definitely exploded.
We were talking about that. We're pretty sure that in the Sept, like there's no crypt, right? In the Sept? I'm not sure.
Probably. It's huge.
Okay, so if it's underground, then maybe it did.
I mean, that's where the explosion was. The explosion was
Oh yeah,
under-
the explosion was under it. So yeah, the crypts. The
like
crypt
all
wouldn't
of those
survive.
tunnels and shit would have been destroyed. It would be
Yeah.
like
The tunnel.
like an
We literally see the wildfire going through the tunnels. So yeah,
because that's where it all.
it comes up from the bottom. So yeah, then definitely the crypt did not survive.
and it blew up like that block. It wasn't just like
Yeah. Right.
yeah.
As much as I would love a reanimated Joffrey to come back and like we said, Joffrey or Tommen. Now Tommen died before the or after the Sept was blown up. So we were saying, yeah, Tommen coming back is absolutely a possibility, and Tommen killing his mom as a white would be really cool.
Is there any
Killing
more
Cersei.
wildfire, you think? That's a good question.
That's a great question. Or did Cersei just fucking use all of it? Was it all stored under there? Like,
There's probably more.
that's a good question.
And the pyromancers are like, she's probably been having it made the whole time. Cersei probably had the pyromancers making it this whole time.
I would
since
love
she
to
became
dress. I
queen.
wanted to get a Night's Watch, just have a little black fur and a cape on her. Just didn't have time to do it. I would love to be in a gown right now. I've searched. I can't find things, prices that I can justify actually putting myself in like a really cool gown, but I really did want to dress up for this and have just like a really cool medieval like dress.
Medieval.
Doesn't have to be like actually from the show or anything, but yeah, I would have loved that. Just be dead. That's Game of Thrones cosplay. Jesus. But yeah, I do have a little like dinosaur costume maybe that could pass as a dragon, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What?
I was like, that's not Game of Thronesy.
What?
A dinosaur?
Yeah, no, but it's like could
dragon.
pass kind of as
Yeah.
a dragon, but it's really big on her because it was for Odin. And Odin's like this 20-pound cat. Evie's a 3-pound dog. But yeah, I think we should definitely wrap it up here, guys. We would love to talk more about it, but we've
It's all
we've
the
been
things
doing
we
this for how many
planned on.
hours?
4.
Yeah, we got everything done.
It's so much stuff. I didn't think we'd have 4
Maya
hours
with
of
the
stuff.
50 biddies.
Oh,
Evie is a
thanks.
wolf. She's our little dire wolf. She's our miniature. Oh my god, she's a dwyer wolf. She's like Tyrion, but as a dire wolf, she's just like a little dwarf dire wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. And she has a little like decrepit leg. In the books, Tyrion's always talking about it as like how he wobbles. It's
Oh,
probably
little tummy.
bothers his gait, kind of fucks up his knees and legs and stuff, and he's always sore. And Evie has like a fucked up knee and a broken leg.
She loves her tummy
well,
wubs.
She has a metal thingy in it. But yeah, thank you, Mile, for the 50 biddies, much appreciated. Did that not come up with a thing? There's supposed to be an alert for that. Hold on, let's see. Also, what we have to do. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's just Tyrion cheersing. I figured that we're doing cheers, so I thought that was a good idea. We have to come up with the winner
Right.
of the Photoshop challenge. We're gonna do this every week, I think.
Hard for it not to be the one with the princess.
We're gonna do this every week. So let's take another look at the Photoshop challenges here. We've got Lord Zach Boras, Fiddle as Ramsay, and me as Theon Greyjoy.
That's pretty good.
Fiddle's is torturing me, I guess.
Looks more like
just
I'm
my
giving you
life.
a little tickle, and you
You're
kinda
like
it.
giving me a little neck tickle, and I'm like, yeah, I think this is okay. I'm so excited for you to make Roar, Roxy. I love Photoshop challenges so very
Make
much.
Roar.
Okay, and then in photo. Remember, guys, to post them in photo, just so that they're all in one place. Please post them in Photoshop challenges, which we have so many fucking channels. I don't remember where it is at the bottom.
Oh,
Of
I'm triggering your misophonia.
who's
in
misophonia?
the picture.
Oh. Oh my god. All right. So we have Erden's Night King watching over maybe being a guest on the show. We have Roxy Fiddle being Jack and Hagar, Fiddle Hagar.
No,
I
we're picking our favorite.
We're picking our favorite. Yeah. We're picking our favorite.
I like that one. It's pretty funny.
I do quite like that one.
I like that one a lot, though.
Giant Eevee, dire Eevee with Fiddle Snow. This is by Roxy.
I kind of want that, like, on my wall.
Right?
Yeah.
From Erden, we have Eevee again as Ghost, as a dire wolf. Oh my god, we didn't talk about Nymeria. I wanted to talk about fan servicey things versus like amazing not fan servicey things that happen, like Nymeria not being part of the wolf or not wanting to go back to Winterfell with Arya and her going, that's not you. Oh, I was so happy. Like, of course I would have wanted Nymeria to go, but like the least fan servicey thing and the thing that makes the most sense that they could have done was have Nymeria not be with her.
Yep.
But or it could have just been like, not enough money in the budget. Sorry, gonna go.
Too many wolves.
But it was so good. I thought that was amazing. The Evie and Snow Fiddle. Still say Dire Evie wins. Yeah, that was pretty good. And then the Dara
That's
Night.
very unsettling.
The Dara Night King variants. I think it's amazing. It makes me want to do like full Night King prosthetics on my face.
Cool.
That'd be amazing. These were all great, but yeah, my vote 100% goes to
Yeah,
the
I like
Evie
that
and
one.
Fiddle. You
I
like that one?
want that for sure.
It's just too good. It's well done. The composition is great. Evie, Roxy taking the time to enlarge Evie this much, and it really looks like she changed the color of it to match more of the wolf. I'm really into this. Yeah. I'm picking this one. So congratulations, Roxy. I would DM Saji. She might be in bed by now, but just DM Saji and tell her that you won the Photoshop challenge so that she could give you gift you the Game of Thrones RPG on Steam. And hold on, let me give you Minkles right now. Thank you for participating. Thank you for adding so many. If you guys want to have your Photoshop challenges show up on next Monday's episode, please post them throughout the week. Make as many as you'd like. They're like my favorite thing. Please do it. Roxy Trask. There you go, Roxy. 500 Minkles to the winner. Thank you for participating. Hey, Jurassic Clark.
500.
Night King equals Icy Death Maul. Yeah, he really
Darth
does.
Maul?
Darth Maul. He said Death Maul, didn't he? Oh, Darth Maul. I thought it was like because he's like dead. No, shut up.
Oh, babe.
Shut up.
You do your best.
I know who Darth Maul is and I know his
Yeah.
name, but I thought he was saying Death Maul because he's like this icy undead thing. Fuck you, Phil. I've had enough. Let's go. All right. So yeah, I think that's everything. If you guys enjoyed this, we will be back next Monday. Doing this again after the first episode of season 8 premieres. Holy shit, get hype. Wow.
That's insane.
We are, what are
Doesn't
we
feel
at for
real.
our $88.50? Oh, 98. Holy shit. We're just about halfway through our goal.
Nice.
This was the audio equipment. This was to the audio equipment that we rented from Long and McQuaid, which they were super awesome, and we will 100% rent from them again if we need to. That was like good prices.
Or buy some stuff from them.
Yeah, buy
get
some
a
stuff
good
from them. It
price.
was absolutely awesome. So like big ups to Long and McQuaid for being really nice and helping us. We've never rented anything before, and I was a little bit like, I don't know. So that was great. I am so happy of the reception that this got. Like, you all seemed super stoked about it. Just tons of people chatting all night long. This was so much fun. I'm so happy that we decided to do this, and I'm so happy that you all came out to be here. And like, listen, you guys have 6 days to, if you haven't watched, catch up on Game of Thrones so that you can experience this and understand everything that's going on, and watch season 8 with us. And no, Brit, we are not having a viewing party. Sorry, I just remembered you asked that, but Fiddle was in the middle of talking. No viewing party. We're gonna just watch it with our pals that we've been watching with for a while now, or most of the seasons with. I don't like having I will not go watch a new episode at a bar or like at like a big thing where there's a lot of people. I am adamant on people not talking during the episodes. will not do that. I will not do it. No big party. Like, no more than like 5 people watching, basically. Mad Chuck with 150 bits. Cheers.
If you want to watch it without the incest and sex and nudity, you can download every episode that has all that stuff removed.
You could do that? I thought you were going to say something sassy. I thought Fizz was going to bust out something fucking sassy.
No.
Who said that?
Diamond Dust. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's edits. There's
Interesting.
edits that have everything in it except for that.
I seriously thought you were gonna come up with something. You can I don't know what you were gonna.
Go and watch Magic School Bus.
Yeah, I was like waiting for you to say
Oh, look at
something
Evie
fucking
Look
mean.
at her.
Thank you so much for those 150 bits, Mad Chuck. Oh my god, look at this little princess. Oh my god. Like, are you kidding me right now? A 20-minute clip show.
So there's an episode you can download with only incest and nudity.
Probably. One can't exist without the other. There's got to be one where it's just sex, nudity, and violent episodes. Or clips. All strung together. They're on Pornhub. Oh my god. All right, guys. I think that's definitely it for us. Let's go derade somebody. Let's go drop a raid on someone.
Put your head
What
off
is
of me.
okay, let's see. Where are we gonna go?
Is anybody else doing a talk show about Game of Thrones right
Yeah,
now?
I was gonna say, but no, maybe we don't want to show that. It's gonna be like way better production and way cooler, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, we
No,
should
they're gonna
watch
be way
this
more
every Monday night."
Stupid.
They're gonna be more
Ours is the best.
stupid.
one.
Look at us.
It
There
looks
we
so
are.
good.
Cute. What looks so good? Us?
Yeah.
Let's watch us. Oh, look, there we are. It does look really good. I like it.
We look
Anyway.
Very professional.
Anyway, let me just 1 second here. This has been awesome. Thank you, everyone. Seriously,
It's
so
been
much.
awesome.
This has been so much fun. I'm like sad that we have to wait
I had a
6
great
days,
time.
7 days to do this again. I'm like, no, a whole week before we can like do this talk again.
4 hours of on-screen fiddle time.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Thank you, April. Love you. Okay, give me 1 sec. Whoa. Look at Mel. 251 viewers.
Nice.
Holy moly. Atta girl. You go, girl. Proud. I'm proud. There's a lot of people live right now. Jeez, Louise Minkle Cheese. Also, guys, yeah, when I stream like tomorrow and stuff, I am not moving my computer and all the equipment back. So I think I'm gonna put like a table here and like play games from this spot. Because I don't want to do all that every like for 8 weeks, just like back and forth, moving it once a week. No, thank you.
No, thank
Twice a
you.
week.
No thanks. It's no good.
Evie, what are you doing?
I'm still looking at people to rate. I'm sorry. It's taking forever. I can't wait to edit 4 hours of this to to put on YouTube. Can't wait.
Oh, careful, baby.
What?
Sitting on her tail.
Waiting Through Life is playing Minecraft. We can go say hi to Waiting. Yeah, I don't think we've ever like rated Waiting Through Life. Let's go there. Playing some Minecraft. Okay. Laptop is moving to Dara's desk until June, basically. All right. This is where we're going, guys. Boop. You know the drill. Copy pasta, one of those. If you're a sub, you can copy pasta. The one with the Dara emotes or the one above it. Yeah. Crave will have it will, like 100%. I tweeted them a thing, and okay, except the one thing that they said was weird. The time that they said was like, I think they got that wrong. They said, "Yep, it will be airing like when it does on HBO."
9 p.m.
But
Eastern.
They said 9 p.m. Eastern, which means that would be 7 p.m. Mountain Standard for us. And Game of Thrones has always been at 9 Mountain, correct? When we've watched it, it's been 9 Mountain time, I think, right?
Well, it's like at 9 everywhere.
It's been 9
So
everywhere.
there's other places that have like
Right.
seen it, so you have to just like not be on social media on Sunday
Yeah.
night.
So I think that's the only thing
Evie,
that
what are
might
you
be wrong.
doing?
That's the only thing that I might be confused about. But yes, they did like literally tweeted me.
They tweeted me.
They tweeted me. that they would be. Yeah, so I just want to triple check on the proper time that it airs here. But yeah. Finally talk Game of Thrones with people. So exciting. All right, guys. It's been 84 years. No shit. All right, we're going on a raid. So everybody that's here, please come along with us. Say hi to one of our community members waiting through life who is currently playing Minecraft. I love you guys. Little plush pup, I know, right? Oh my god, Kaido's still here? Kaido made it through a whole stream.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Isn't it
motherfucker.
past your bedtime?
What the? Did we just get... Who just hosted us? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't have, like, that screen up. Oh, SK!
Oh.
Oh, SK came in with the host. Oh my god, awkward. Check, please. We're literally wrapping up. We're, like, just about to go on raid. But SK, the fact that you chose me out of everybody who's
thanks.
live on Twitch right now, we really, really, really do appreciate it. This is so awkward. Oh my goodness. Hi, Audie. Oh, I'm so sad. Ugh, SK hosts are amazing, and I feel bad that we're literally like just yeeting out the door. We were just yeeting out the door. But Beebs, super appreciate it. I guess everybody that's around from SK stream, you guys are welcome to come on a raid with us. We're gonna go raid Waiting Through Life, who's playing some Minecraft. But yeah, we were doing this for like 4 hours, so time to wrap it up. Every Monday night though, we'll be doing Game of Thrones talk show, and tonight was fabulous. We had so much fun. So hope to see you guys on Monday after you've watched Game of Thrones Season 8, Episode 1, 500 days plus since we've last seen Game of Thrones. So I am so thrilled. I am so excited. And yeah, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Monday for the next 8 weeks. This is where we'll be. Guys, make sure also that you go check out Silence Night. Most of you know him, but if you don't, please, please, please do me a favor. Go drop a follow on that man, okay? On that potato. Go give him some love. He's super awesome. A wonderful caster. And yeah, let's all go head over to Waiting Through Life. Hi, Bohika, I love you. All right. Let me do the thing. Here, I'll repost this for you guys. Waiting Through Life. I hope that was right. Waiting Through Life. There you go. So you guys can copy paste that whether you're a sub or not. There's the 2 messages that you can copy. Do I have it copied? Yeah. All right. Let's go. This just means more for the raid, which is awesome. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing. Tomorrow's supposed to be Dragon Age time.
Dragon Age.
Tomorrow's supposed to be Dragon Age time. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I love you. Thank you for being here, you guys. It's been great. It's been great. Do I have an end screen for this theme? I do. I don't have music.